Hey everybody, and welcome to a special Simwheel cast. We're going to Simwheel cast the official launch date announcement by the Maximus team, Gold Key and Dipcatcher, of course. So we're going to play that feed through in about just under 10 minutes. It should start approximately. So we can see the countdown there is about 8.5 minutes. So welcome. Let's get into the chat. This is going to be fun. This is epic. This is huge, absolutely huge for Hex, huge for Maxi, and of course huge for the new products that are coming up. It's going to be a lot of fun to see this play out over the next 3 weeks after we know the official launch date. Maybe it's going to start straight away. Maybe it's going to start in a day's time. We will find out when it actually starts. So it's going to be really cool. And of course, hopefully we'll get a lot of other insights from the team. So big shout out. They've done a ton of hard work. They've done tons of YouTubes, been very transparent, showed the whole process pretty much. And of course, fantastic. So a big shout out to Gold Key and Dipcatcher. Huge work. And of course, huge for the Hex ecosystem. Huge for Hex, huge for Maxi and the Perpetual. It's going to be epic. So it's going to be fun. And of course, 21 days later, we're going to have this thing called the mystery box. That's going to be fun too, I think. Let's see how it goes. All right. So we started a lot earlier than I normally do. Normally I start in about an hour and a half time or so. But we've started a lot early because of the special simulcast as well. Now, the link to the actual broadcast is at the top. It's pinned to the top. So if you want to feed these both on at the same time, so you can chat in the main comment, do that. This is a refeed, by the way. So it's a simulcast. It's not obviously we're going to watch the video in about 8 minutes time. Now you can watch that. You can go and watch the primary one. It's up to you. Obviously, if you want to hang out here, you can do that too and get to the chat and all the good stuff. We're going to be looking at that. So cool. We're going to just quickly jump over to the market price of Maxi at the moment. And of course, it has moved up, right? So from the first live stream that I did this morning, we were at about 94, 95% premium. We're now at 102%, 103% premium over Hex at the moment. And it did get up on the daily chart here the other day up to 210. So let's see where we go. Now, I'm fairly bullish on this. Obviously, I don't know exactly where it's going to go. I just think it's going to go up. That's all. Will it get up to 3? Obviously, the highest we've ever had is up to 1.33%, so 134% above it. So it's 2.34 is basically 134% above, which is over 2.3 hex per Maxi. So we're going to watch that. Will it get up to 3 up here? 3's at the top. We don't know. We're going to find out. Will it get a bit higher? Maybe we'll get to 2.5, 2.3. We're going to find out very soon because you need Maxi to get team, and there isn't a lot of Maxi. There's about 5,500 holders, about 293.3 million Maxi. The Hedron deployer holds about just under 10% at about 27 million or something like that. So a game on, there's about 58 different holders with over 1 million, which is a huge number of whales inside the Maxi. What will they do? What will all the big whales do? 56 of them hold a ton of the Maxi supply. What will they do? It's going to be fun to see this play out. So lots of drama going to be on the streets at the moment. This is where we are sitting with Maxi at 203% premium, 2.03, which is 103% premium over Hex. And of course, where will we get to? It's currently 2 Hex per Maxi. Will we get up to 3 Hex? We're going to find out. We just don't know. We're going to find out though. And of course, at the moment, here we are on the Maximus here, looking cool. We've got the launches soon. And of course, they are feeding it through on their live feed in about 5 minutes time. This is the official feed here. And of course, I'll post the tweet to that as well. But the link's in the video description. You can watch it there or here. It's up to you what you want to do. All right, cool. Get into it. All right, so we've got Hexkin there. Let's jump back over to the main feed there. We've got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go. I'm going to re-hook this up. At the moment, we just got a read only. I'm going to hook in the audio. Hopefully, the audio is going to play fine. If not, we might have to abandon shit, but let's see how we get on. Hexkin Batman's in the house. Good to see Hexkin Batman. We've got Love Rich in the house. Good to see you. And Robson, good to see you as well. Unimax, nice. Yep, and we've got Unimax there too. Empty Corner in the house. A big, good to see Empty Corner. Big shout out to Empty Corner. Gave out a whole ton of memberships on the Discord, on the chat the other day with Brian as well. Big shout out to Empty Corner. I do appreciate the support. Exciting night, launch night. Let's go, Superman. Absolutely, man. I'm so stoked. You guys know it. And of course, exponential gains in the house. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Yeah, so hopefully by rebroadcasting this, we're going to have a bigger reach, hopefully amplifying the reach that we'll get on Gold Key's channel. Now, I don't know. They may just have tons and tons of people jump on. Hopefully they will. But in any case, just playing my part in terms of spreading the word about this epic stuff to the community. Obviously, this YouTube channel is about 4 times bigger than the one that's being broadcast on. So hopefully it helps with spreading the word. So if you're out there, if you're a content creator, spread the word, make some videos and get this all out. If you're out in the community, spread the word on different platforms. This is going to be huge. We're going to have 3 weeks to spread the word. Get out there, amplify. Obviously, we could get 600 million hex going into the perpetuals, the base, the trio, lucky and dicky. That's kind of our target. Whether we get that much is the market will tell us. Will we exceed it? The market will tell us. And of course, how much of that hex going into perpetuals, the base, the trio, the lucky and the dicky, a bit like a staking ladder, but they're staking pools. And of course, will we get 10% buying on the market? That could be a bullish for the hex price in the short term, as well as getting that circulating supply off the market long term, bullish for hex. And of course, massively bullish, to be honest. The other side, of course, is how much maxi will go into the team. 293.3 million maxi. Will 50 million go in? Will 20 million go in? Will 100 million go in? There are a lot of whales. The whales alone could do it. And of course, let's see how we get on there. It's going to be fun to see. There are different strategies. People are going to play out different strategies with this. And then when the team launches and the perpetuals launch, what will happen to the premiums? All questions to be answered. Of course, what will the mystery box do? What will you do? All the investors do as well. And then, of course, phase 3. Will there be staking for ownership tokens and make ownership tokens even more scarce in the future? And will they be tied into projects like Icosa and things like that? So many things to come in the future. And, of course, it's going to be fun talking about it. Craig's in the house says, with all these derivatives being built on Hex, there is a real good chance Hex never reaches that 1 or 2 cents that everyone thinks is coming. That's right, Craig. There are the people talking about 1 cent, and it's possible. I don't just say it's not, because if we do get that market correction down, that's definitely possible. But, of course, you guys know I focus on the circulating supply and, of course, in the public's hands. And this is one of the major things to take out that a lot of hex out of the market. Now, we need more things like this. We're going to have the Heart Wallet. We're going to have so many things, Pulsechain, so many other things coming. It's going to be really, really good. Vance is in house here. I need to wake up for work in about 3 hours. I hope we don't have to wait too long to find out about the launch date. That's right. We've got a minute and a half to go. So I'm just going to jump through some of the comments here. What else there? Sorry if I don't get to your comment, Jack Axe in the house there. And of course, Crypto Tycoon, good to see you in the house there. Vance Malone in the house. Just think when Pulse launches and we get all the copies. I know, Vance, everything that is going to be launching today, or at least when team in that launch, are all going to get copied on the Pulsechain. It's a 2-for-1 deal as well. It's mind-blowing. The pump mentors are fantastic. Just bought more. Maxi says name. Oh, nice on that one. Here is the Maxi chart, 2.03, so 103% premium at the moment. So more than 2 Maxi more than 2 hex per Maxi at the moment. Maxi Turtle here says Hexkin Batman. I love it. All right, so here is the original tweet with the feed there. Of course, the link to the original video is in the video description, and of course, there we are. It's about to start. So I'm gonna unhook this and get that linked into the actual feed. So let's do that. Let's pull this in. Hopefully this is going to feed with the audio. If not, we're going to have to ban and ship here. If the audio doesn't come through properly, I will have to ban and ship, because obviously we'll just go to the source video. But try and do my best to spread the word here on this channel. Cool. Let's have a look here. Is there a Maxi ranking? Yeah, you can see the ownerships, the ownership holders on the blockchain, MT Corner. You can see it on the blockchain. I will have a look at that later on, I guess. We'll see how we get on with this live feed. What's up, a Token Studio Smoke Studio Australia says in the house. Good to see you in the house. Vance Malone as well. What else there? Hex Hoddle's in the house. Good to see you. Hey again. Good to see Hex Hoddle always. And Christian in there as well. Hi family. Hope I haven't missed the date. Good to see it. Now we've got the feed in here from the thing. I put in here the earlier. Spread the word, folks. This will be epic. Go team, go perpetuals, Hex Maxi team, base trio, lucky dicky. Well done, Golkey and Dipcatcher. It is awesome. So we've got a lot of people in the chat there as well. Good to see everybody. Some of the people that are in the chat here are in there, which is nice. Get in there and make that chat live. You can watch both of them at the same time. It's up to you what you want to do. You can watch the source one. You can hang out with us, which is always fun. Way to go. I just had to cover this because it's so much fun for me. I really do love it a lot. I like it a lot. I do. I like it a lot. Brian's and I also did a stream with a big YouTuber. I posted a copy on the channel if you guys want to check it out. Mostly beginner stuff, but we've been working. Nice one, Empty Corner, fantastic. Sandy Beach in the house, woohoo! Christians, this is crazy. My wife's name is Maxi, and that's one reason I'm jumping on the train ride. I like it, Christian. That's pretty good. A pretty good sign for you. Hex Token, everybody. I'm staying up for this one. Nice one, Sandy Beach. We appreciate it. What else there? 3 watts are burned tonight. Oh, really? So we had 1 burn on the first day. Apparently, 3 watts are burned. That's so early, honestly. Hey, I would have just, maybe they need the money. Maybe they're very small. I don't know how big they are. Here we go. So let's see how we go, folks. Let's get into it. I'm going to shut up now, and we're going to watch the live feed. So I'll talk to you again soon. I'll stay on the channel here. Let's go. Bigger piece of pie for what's a lol says. Yeah, that's true.
Strengthen honor. Strengthen honor. Strengthen honor. At my signal, unleash hell.
What is up, you guys? Happy Thursday. Happy 1st of September. I mean, we just always, and this honestly isn't that planned. Like, I mean, we started the stake May 1st. We're announcing the new launch September 1st. It just works out. I don't know. I think it's in the stars. I did catch a link. He's supposed to hop on. Wanted to be here. Tonight we are announcing the official launch date of Maximus team and the Perpetuals. I feel like you guys have probably seen the tweets. I've been putting out a lot of information. It's actually very simple to understand. Thing I love about our community is that we love game theory, and there's a lot of smart people. And with Maximus, there's a lot of exciting game theory. And so, a lot of people talk about it. And I think a lot of people that are not necessarily new to crypto, but they kind of are, they can get a little overwhelmed by the level of conversation. So I try to simplify everything as much as possible. And yeah, I've been streaming the past 2 nights, and what I was talking about was how when we build these things, there is this element of understanding the product better yourself as you share it. And for me, as like running all the marketing and the branding, that's really critical for me, because my job is to really simplify everything and make it really understandable, make the DApp really easy to use, website easy to understand. And it comes from conversations where, we bring in ideas to the table, people ask questions, people identify things they love about it. And, we have, going into like building something like this, we have a vision for it. And we've kept to it pretty well, honestly. Like from January is when we announced Maximus and, introduced the brand, introduced what we were doing. Maxi was a huge success. And so, yeah, we want to expand it. We think, this truly does impact people's lives in a positive way, especially small stakers and Hex. And I don't know, man, I've been lit up the past, literally since Maximus started. I mean, the start of Maximus was like rough, like starting any new idea is rough. Introducing an idea is not easy. I think a lot of people underestimate how hard it is, especially to this community. And I don't know, man. There's something about when you align with like what you love to do, with what you believe in, and also like your unique skills. When you get to bring your unique skills to the table and bring value to other people, it just feels good, and it doesn't even feel like working. So that's been, I don't know, man. I love this community so much. I really do. Tonto just said he's getting on, so I'll keep a lookout for that. For those of you just hopping on tonight, we are announcing the official launch date of Maximus Team and the Perpetuals. So in total, 4 new smart contracts. Maximus Team is the member token of Maximus DAO. So you will be able to mint team 1-to-1 with Maxi, which was the first token we launched. And then you can stake team to earn rewards from the Perpetuals, which are the other group of products we're launching. And then also we've got the Maxi 369 rebate, and then the potential for future rewards too, paid to team stakers. So super exciting on team. I think it's the light bulbs clicking in a lot of people's minds. It is a hard decision. I mean, like giving up Maxi, it's a weird, you know, we created such a valuable token to start with, and so we do feel we do understand it. The other token that you're swapping for, essentially, it needs to be valuable. And I was a little skeptical at first when we were just going to launch team and base together. I didn't, when I did the math, that alone, like by itself, I was like, this is a hard sell. But once we identified that, we really expanded upon, honestly, first what our community asked for. Like after we launched Maxi, and even like during the launch of Maxi, people were asking like, when's the next pool? Can we get shorter stake pools? People love staking ladders for the redeemable yield at different time periods. So I'm happy that we've been able to bring that to a lot of people, and also teach a lot of new people about staking ladders, which is like a core value of Hex in this community. So to create like what I call like an elite staking ladder with even more flexibility, more optionality, I think is really powerful. So looks like we got Dipcatcher hopping up. I'll bring him up, and then I will say what's up to you guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? How's it going?
What's up, everybody? Good, dude. We're here.
Yeah, just a little bit about
It's
that
happening.
team.
People thought
Oh,
it wasn't happening.
Your internet's a little slow.
Oh, shit.
Let me see if the comments. All right, I think you're better. Say something. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Can you?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
I think it's a little delayed, but I think we're good. So I'm gonna say what's up to people. Looks like we got 88 people in the chat. It's a great number. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
Hexkin Batman, what's up? Sandy, good to see you. Hex Token Legend, good to see you. Blob Fish King, let's go. Almighty Hex can work at 4 a.m., but fuck. Let's go. I keep wondering if launch will be tonight. You're going to find out very soon. Hex Potential, good to see you. Hustler. Dipcatcher, what's up, man? Spread the word, folks. This will be epic.
Hex
Go team
Token.
and Perpetuals. Hex Token. Legend. Yeah, guys. Tweet this out if you're on Twitter.
Hex
Send it
Token
to your
knows what's
mom.
going on. He
Send it
knows
to your
what's
mom.
going
Send it to your grandma. This is going to be fire.
on.
Absolutely. It's going to be exciting, man. Hex Huddle, what's up? Bretch. Wait, I know what I need. I know what I need. Someone at today. This song, I've literally done so much work to this song on stream. This is like my stream song. And somebody asked me, like, what's that song? And I was like, it's a free StreamYard song. But it's so good. It's just a good loop. Vets and Crypto, what's up? How's it going, man? Paul, Eddie, Hex Maximus, good to see you, man. You've been a legend on Twitter. Thank you so much for spending the time to tweet, man, and drop an alpha. Copyright rug. Honestly, tonight I really don't care about copyright. It's like, I mean, this song, I use this song. I don't care about monetizing on YouTube, but it would suck if my channel got taken down. But so, like, I heard that there's What'd you say?
My stream got cut off the other day.
Oh. Dude, if they rug us right now, if they rug us before announcing this launch, I swear. Hopper, what's up? Name, good to see you, man. Bob. Human Hex Trafficker, bro. That name.
fan.
No atmosphere there, must be the moon. Yep. Being a pioneer is never easy. Trust your internal compass. It's the only way. But there is, like, alongside the internal compass, there is, it's like this yin and yang of, like, when you build something, but even when you don't build something, even like when you become part of Hex, like when you really become a part of Hex, you like internalize it. So there's this like equal, you know, of like you giving yourself, but also bringing other people in and like aligning that. That's kind of the secret. Like and share this out. Absolutely. Let's go, guys. Hit that share button. Looks like we're almost at 100 people watching. Let's go. Hex Fanatic, how's it going, man? Dipcatcher has been arming us with alpha so we can come out sprinting. Gold Kid has been keeping our sword sharp so we can cut through the noise. What it's dude, that's just dropping great shit like that, Hexit. You're a legend, dude. Let's get it on the rocket ship. Cabana, good to see you, man.
What's up?
Also, who's going to Vegas? If you're going to Vegas, let us know. And we're going out the 6th. So we're not gonna be there on Monday for the golf tournament, but we'll be there till Friday. So Tuesday or Friday. So if you're going, hit us up. I don't know who Eric Lindros is. Hex Panded. Yo, what up? Hope all is great. Everything's great, man. Dude, something I haven't shared with stream where like I finally, for the first time in my whole life, I have my own room, like office studio. So I'm hyped right now. I got the studio light set up, got the mic. Finally, like I feel like I've been accumulating studio equipment and I haven't had the space. I've been like when I was streaming before, I was streaming in my not my living room, like my dining room on my kitchen table. Finally got a room, man. It feels good. Got space. Hex Token. Oh, let's go. Hex Token is restreaming. Let's go. Dipcatcher. Another day, one project. I love being in early. Absolutely, guys. If you're here right now, you are early. Dipcatcher, where's your Maximus beer to ring the celebration? Dude, I literally found these today. I did not know they existed. Maximus Colossal IPAs.
What? Really?
Yeah, bro.
Dude,
We need to
bring us
partner
the
with
link.
Lagunitas. Honestly, and I love Lagunitas. I gotta pop this. I said I would on Twitter.
Okay.
Let's go. Cheers. I saw you drinking some Lucky beer earlier. Picking favorites?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Monica, good to see you. Time to get excited. Is he in front of Kremlin? Lenin Wi-Fi. Wahoo, let's go. Crypto. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I feel like it's a little delayed. Thank you, Monica. That's really nice of you. Thank you. What are we waiting for? Just saying what's up to people right now. Waiting for people to hop on. We also have another little announcement, not compared to the launch date, but a little something to release too. Monica's going to Vegas. Let's go. I'm scared to go to Vegas because of monkeypox. Just don't do butt stuff. Vegas, let's go. Vet Secret. That's how you avoid. You wore jersey 88 and NHL. Oh, that's dope. All right. So, should we do the other announcement first? Drop that. Shit, I think you're frozen. Brian's streaming from an alley right now, so he doesn't have good service. Or is that my end?
Yeah, I'm in. Oh my god.
He's literally in a back alley. He's been coding in a back alley for 2 months. Give this guy some props. Dude, I also feel like my computer is about to explode. I gotta exit some shit.
Yeah, what are the concepts? What's the launch date, dude? When launch?
All right, wait one second. I gotta get my computer right. Turn his resolution down in StreamYard. Oh, there's a way to do that? I don't see. Let me see this real quick. Edit mic setting. No. Guest must. That's the thing. Play a sound when a guest enters. I don't see that. All right. So before we announce a launch date, let me just make sure 1 second. I gotta launch this real quick. All right. I gotta launch it. Hey, all right. All right, you guys. So the smaller announcement is I just built out a new front end website for Maximus DAO. I'm about to drop that URL right now. And I can't believe no one snagged. I mean, we should have snagged this a while ago, but MaximusDAO.com is the new site. We're still gonna be using Maximus.cash for the DApp, but this will be the kind of more marketing site for information. We'll probably add a blog, like an on-site blog eventually. I'm gonna keep adding to this. Right now, this is pretty minimal, just with information about team and the perpetuals. So would love for you guys to check it out. Give me your feedback. I want to get it right for launch. So yeah, guys, that's the new website, maximusdao.com. Let me do something real quick. And then we will announce the launch date. And I think it'd be great to maybe answer some questions. Boom. Hydrate. Yep. It's going to be hot in Vegas. If you're going to Vegas, bring your cantina because it's going to be hot. Will, what's up, man? Strength and honor. Two legends in the house. Paul said, looking sweet. Good start, fellas. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Blue Bum says, congrats on the audit. Absolutely, man. Huge shout out to Dipcatcher. Building out. I mean, he's built out 6 products now in the span of a couple months that are pretty groundbreaking technology, and he's done it well. We could say that for sure. So huge shout out to Dipcatcher. Thank you, man, for building some awesome stuff. Hexmetal said, we're on the cusp of greatness, fam. Absolutely. Like this is like, it's crazy. The excitement going on right now is so crazy with everything that's going on around us. Like no one else is having as good of a time as we are. And the crazy thing is that like, this is like the hard time, like bear market, you know, making hard choices, getting your assets right for the next bull run. And, you know, we've been trying to build the best products that we truly believe will do really well in the long term. So we're really excited to get these out. And hopefully, unless Richard Hart like drops Pulsechain, and that's probably a good question we'll address in a little bit. Like if Richard Hart was to launch Pulsechain mid-mint phase, for example, what that would look like. Love the background. Awesome, man. Brian said, site looking good. Awesome. Bring your liquid IV. Dude, I love liquid IV. But I've heard someone turned me on that like liquid IV has a lot of sugar. So
Yes, you eat liver.
Yeah. Dallas says, site looks clean. Thanks, man. Can't wait for launch. Congrats on the audit. Are you guys happy for Hedron? Are you guys happy? Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Alex is building great stuff.
Anything
Like
that he does just boosts the value of the team.
Absolutely.
Easy choice.
Dude, the buy pressure that everything Alex you know is building for Hedron, for Hex, like that buy pressure, not only like by making Hedron more valuable, which backs our tokens, but it also makes Hex more valuable. So it's a double whammy. So shout out Alex, man.
I'll be on a Wednesday morning. I'll be on a panel with Alex in Vegas.
Monica says no yawning, Dipcatcher. Stop yawning.
All right, no more.
We'll be at the golf tournament, but not washing balls. Marta said, site is smooth. Awesome, man. If you guys have anything, so one thing I need to add is an FAQ section for team. So if you guys have any questions or you have any questions that you think, if you're in our Telegram and you're seeing common questions, definitely shoot those over and we can add those to the FAQ. All right. I think it's time. I'll let you do the honors, DC. I got to cut the music. One second.
All right, who's ready?
All right, you guys, drop an M, drop a sword in the chat if you are ready to find out when Maximus team and when the Perpetuals are going to drop.
Who's ready? Who's ready?
Drop an M.
Let's see those numbers. I see Blue Bum in the chat. I see Hustler's Heart in the chat. I see Paul, Hexagon Batman, Hustler's Heart, HK, Human Hex Trafficker, everybody.
that name gets me every time, dude.
Name in the chat. Modern Faker, him too. Tanner Peace in the chat. Lily, it's now. It's now. No, it's not now. No, it's not now. We'll give you more time than that. Hex Huddle. Hot 5, Switch Train, in the chat. Airport site. That. All right. Who's ready? So, without further ado, Maximus team, Maximus Perpetuals, launching Monday morning, bright and early. Before you wake up on Monday, you'll wake up on Monday. They'll be live. Mint team with your Maxi, Mint Perpetuals with your Hex. Best way to stay Hex in the Perpetuals. Highest growth. Build the future with team. Monday morning.
Let's go.
You've got it. Wherever you are, it'll be Monday morning for us. Wherever you are in the world.
Monday morning. Holiday weekend. Labor Day,
Maybe
baby.
Sunday night. Who cares?
Labor Day launch, dude. Let's go.
Just for you. And don't even worry. So a lot of people are asking, they're like, okay, we're going to be in Vegas. What's going on? But the 21-day launch, every day is equal. Doesn't even matter. If you're in Vegas, enjoy yourself. Don't bring your laptops. Don't bring all your crypto stuff. Just stay safe. Get home. Mint your team. Mint your perps. You don't even need to rush it. So, and we'll be there for in Vegas. We'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Catch up with us. Come meet us. We're real people. We're not bots here. Monday mornings. Hustler says do it on weekends. You must have class every week. You're gonna have
3 weeks.
We're rolling
I'm going
this out.
hard. You guys thought I went hard for Maxi Mint phase? No, dude, you haven't seen anything yet. This is about to be the craziest launch that's ever gone to. And we're gonna be in Vegas.
5 tokens at once.
We're gonna be in Vegas, just pumping. We're gonna be in the streets, bro. We're gonna be in the streets talking to every single person.
Mint Maxi. Mint team.
Josh called Labor Day on Twitter.
I can't play that music
It's the
because
perfect day,
it's got
Method
copyright
Jim.
music playing.
Like, it's gonna be lit.
So I have to mute it. I'm sorry.
That audit took 1 minute to fix the things. So I already fixed them. They're like, all right, you got to fix these. I'm like, okay. I knew. I knew what they were going to tell me to fix. And I fixed them
mute at the moment. So
my ass.
The Labor Day of love. Let's go. Monday Minters. Dude, Monday Minters are going down in history. Monday Minters.
all right, hopefully it's going to be
Let's
okay.
go.
But that music
That's
is
a
going to
crypto. How long?
sting
It'll
my
be a
channel.
21-day
Well done to
mint phase.
Dipcatcher.
So all
And,
team and all the perpetuals are launching at the same time. 3-week mint phase. So and during that whole 3-week mint phase, it's the same rate of 1-to-1. So for team, min 1 team per 1 maxi. For the perpetuals, it's 1 perpetual full token per 1 hex. So I don't know, man. I feel like the launch is gonna be lit, like Maxi was. But honestly, we got 3 weeks to just pump this. We got Project Hex, which is a challenge for everyone to onboard 5 people to buy Hex and get it into a wallet to be able to mint into the perpetuals. And if they want to participate in team, they can do that too. It's the same process. But honestly, the thing about onboarding people, and not a lot of people talk about this, but the real beauty, I mean, changing someone's life is like one thing, but also like,
yeah, I guess so.
Getting to understand yourself more too, because when you explain something to someone, like I was just talking to my mom about crypto, and it's been, you know, months and months of like, honestly, over like a year of talking about crypto, and she still just, it doesn't click that like crypto is real money. And she's like, you have to show me going from crypto to like US dollar. And I was like, okay, I'll show you that. She's like, if you show me that, then I'll believe it. But you know, just our conversations, it like, I learn about what I know about crypto, because when you have to like simplify things down, it really, that's what I loved about that one stream with Richard Hart, where he was like explaining it to like mid-schoolers, because, you know, it's challenging for Richard Hart, even himself. So get some, what's up, man? Do it on weekends. So some of us have classes through the week. I mean, it's going to be going for 21 days straight. So you can mint anytime during that period. So weekends, weekdays, midnight, and you don't have to ask anyone for permission to do so. You can do what you want. Vegas, though, no laptop. Thanks for answering this, tip catcher.
Yeah, don't bring your laptops. No one needs to. We'll have fun there. And then
Dude, I need a traveling laptop. I literally, it hurts me. It hurts me to be away from my laptop. Because I actually I love my laptop a lot more than my phone. I already have like carpal tunnel. I turned 30 this year, and I already have carpal tunnel. So I need 2 computers. Monday the 5th. Let's go. Josh called it. Vanity, what's up, man? Let's go. We're about to cause some noise in the crypto space. We're gonna get the masses on the Team Hex. When you stake team, can we just leave it for years, or do you need to come back every year? So unlike the perpetuals have auto restaking. So if you just hold your pool tokens after the stake ends, you're essentially leaving your Hex in that pool, and it'll be restaked. For team, there's not auto restaking, and that's by design. So we built that in. So you have to check in with the contracts before the staking period to ensure that like dead wallets or just non-active participants of team aren't like diluting the pool. So with team, you'll need to. So let's say you stake team. I'll turn this down. So let's say you stake team. You mint team and you stake it for year 1. During that year, like once the stake starts, that 1 year stake period, you have from when that stake starts through what we call the what do we call that? That's not the that's the there's this it's the same phase for base, that 7 days. So you have that entire 1 year period plus those 7 days to stake into period 2. So you can call it restaking, you can call it kind of rolling forward, but you can stake the team that you have staked in a current period for the next period. And you have to do that in order to earn for that period. Like if you bought team after the launch mint period, you wouldn't be able to earn until year 2. Hex token, what time on Monday?
Anytime, to be honest.
We might just drop it. We might. I kind of like that remaining a mystery.
Basically, what we'll do is we'll make sure that everything's running smooth on mainnet, and we're just gonna hit deploy. So, could be Sunday night, could be Monday morning. But the way the contract measures it is that it's 21 full days. So, sometime Monday it will go live. You'll hear about it. probably early morning. We want to make it live when everyone's golfing in Vegas. We want everyone to be talking about it. But yeah, it could be Sunday night, Monday morning, wherever you are on the earth. You know, all Monday, it'll be ready.
Going live on Monday. Optimus, what's up, man? September 5th is a great launch date. Great job, guys. Thank you, man. And thanks for supporting. Awesome. So check the site stating a 5 p.m. Pacific Sunday. Check the site stating.
Might be a little early.
Yeah. We'll announce. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, I kind of
early.
like the idea. I kind of like the idea of a surprise time on Monday. And there is some clout to be one of the first for sure. It's like a vanity. I hold that vanity, like for Pulsechain. I definitely want to be one of the first. So we might announce the time before, but I kind of like the mystery. Any other student here? Yeah, guys, who's a student? I'm guessing the 0 hour. Ooh, good guess. We really don't have a time planned yet, so it's not, but it is going to be Monday. We promise you that. We can't promise Australia time. I don't know what time it is in Australia, but yeah, I definitely, guys, if you don't already follow our Twitter, I feel like most people probably watch right now already follow our Twitter, but Maximus_DAO. Definitely follow us. I feel like that's kind of the best place for live updates. We also will be dropping that in Telegram if you like Telegram more. It's t.me/Maximus_DAO. So hop in there if you have any questions. Dipcatcher a beast. Congrats, guys. Dipcatcher is a beast. Mint hippity hot. Let's go. Hope you got your strategies ready. Absolutely. So, I mean, there's only 2 things you really have to do. It's like accumulate your resources. So to mint team, accumulate Maxi. To mint in the perpetuals, buy Hex. And you could not add, like, just another thing of the stars being aligned. It's like we are in the biggest bear market of Hex that's ever happened pre Maximus stake pools. Like, you can't ask for a better time to do this. And honestly, with the launch of Hedron and Icosa, you know, some people swapped out over to Icosa and opened up a discount. I honestly have been so focused on this site. I haven't been watching.
Yeah, what's the Maxi price?
Maxi price at all.
Let's look it up.
Oh, I should embed. Oh my God, it's over 2x right now. Is that an all-time high? Nah. Holy moly, dude, it's on its hair. Yeah, it's starting to click. People getting ready for team. On Labor Day. Honestly, minting is so easy. Like, I'm blown away. I actually was having so much fun on testnet because it's honestly just like I was doing like times, and I do not recommend people doing this as fast as you can. But like part of my testing was like how fast. And it was actually more of a test of like how fast Pulsechain is, and it's pretty fast. Do you guys think Pulsechain mainnet will be faster than testnet, or do you think testnet is? Yeah, what do you guys think on that? It was really fast though. I don't know about how Ethereum will be, but I mean, it's like 3 clicks. It's super easy. Great work, guys, on live streams. Yeah, shout out to Dipcatcher. He's been hopping on stream like every day. Live builds. He's a better streamer than me. When he says I'm not hopping off stream till he launches something, he actually does it I tried and I got in trouble. So can't wait to be a Monday mentor. Yeah, dude, Monday mentors are gonna be legends. Let's pop it off with a bang. And then, I mean, if you're minting team, like, let's have fun building hex stakes together. All right, like it should be fun. So let's, like, you know, I'm gonna be pumping. I hope you guys are with me. I know Dipcatcher is gonna be doing it too. When you post an URL to Twitter, it doesn't show a cool image, it's blank, which can be good for marketing. Yeah, okay, shoot. Thanks for pointing that out. I need to look into that. Let me check that out actually real quick. So, Dipcatcher, why don't you tell people about team and then the perpetuals?
Yeah, I mean, so the perpetuals, that's easy. They're just hex stake pools. You join those to save on gas on staking or more yield when you're staking, and to generally just, you know, promote the health of the hex economy. The more people who join these pools, the better off hex will be in the long run. So those are very important. Team is the growth engine for hex, and by extension, they're the growth engine for these perpetuals. Team earns yield. The larger the perpetual pools, the more the team earns. Smaller they are, less team earns. So team is highly incentivized for these pools. You know, team, it has its own, it's not a hex stake pool, it has its own supply and demand. So, you know, larger that yield is, larger demand, you know, you do math prepare. And it's just like that, you know, team is, you know, higher risk, higher reward. The perpetuals, they're tied to hex, the more, you know, that you hold hex through these perpetuals, you stake hex through these perpetuals, and it just goes from there. You know, it's up for the market to decide. And for what it looks like, there's a lot of people interested in staking hex through these pools, and team is, you know, really the powerhouse behind all of it. So, you know, mint team with Maxi, mint perpetuals with hex, and, you know, it's all you know, your own choice from there. And, you know, some people are gonna have experience, they're gonna experience massive gains, other people's are not, and it's just how it is. And so, you know, we'll be there.
Dude, you know what I was just thinking that this just made me think about is, like, what better way to celebrate Labor Day than creating, like, investment vehicles for yourself for passive income and yield, like, producing assets. Because truthfully, if, like, I mean, depending on how much you invest in your strategy, I mean, that's like the beauty of these pools is, like, being able to be paid every year for the rest of your life, and then your family's life too. That's crazy to think about. And you know, I believe Hex has that upside potential where, you know, if you play this right, you might not have to ever like think about this. In the future, there could be Labor Days where you don't even care, like, it doesn't even matter that it's a vacation, because your whole life is just a vacation. Like right now, like, Labor Day is a big deal for a lot of people because it's a 3-day weekend from work. But I mean, isn't that the goal, to, like, not care as much about holiday weekends, aside from, like, your family being available? But I mean, what if you had the freedom to be with your family whenever you want to and not have to, like, do the 9 to 5? Could happen. I mean, no expectations, but I think it's crazy how the stars aligned on Labor Day of all days. I think it's gonna be awesome. So Wendy Schiff says, why give up my Maxi? What would you say to that, Dipcatcher?
I mean, your choice, you know, that's the choice everyone's got to make. Do you think that team will outperform Maxi in that same period, or do you think Maxi will outperform team? And totally your choice. You know, Maxi, it earns yield for 15 years. Team earns yield forever. You know, but team is based on the size of these pools, and also any other future pools that haven't been announced yet, haven't been dreamt up yet. So, you know, it's a very tough decision, and that's kind of by design. You know, it should be difficult, you know, so totally your choice. And some people will, you know, they already instantly understand what's going to happen, you know, but other people, you know, they may be hesitant, and totally your choice. But, you know, Maxi earns yield for 15 years, team earns yield forever across numerous income streams. So absolutely your choice. No one's pressuring you.
Great answer. Yeah, something I've been thinking about, I was gonna like write about it, because it's just one of those things. Whenever I like think on something over like multiple weeks, I want to write about it, because I feel like it's something I got to get out. And one thing I think we're going through this transition. You know, people talk about self-sovereignty, and I don't think a lot of people, like, they want that freedom, but they don't realize the responsibility that like full self-sovereignty requires, right? Like, and so with crypto, it is kind of this test of like educating yourself to a level that you're able to manage your own finances. And I think we got spoiled in our life, like having everyone else manage that for us, or like, you know, be able to call someone, like call the bank when something happens. But with crypto, it's like you don't have someone to call, and there's power in that, but there's also a lot of responsibility. And that responsibility also carries over to like the decisions you make with what you invest in. And I think that's one thing I love about the Hex community, is that like at its core, there's these core values that most people in crypto have no idea about. I think we underestimate how far ahead we are. And this is all thanks to Richard Hart, you know, being so early in Bitcoin, progressing from Bitcoin. Like, think about what that took for Richard Hart to go from Bitcoin maximalist, minting at 50 cents, to what it is today, and then being able to be like, this could actually be better, and then building something, and introducing that to the people. And you know, if you talk to Bitcoin maximalists, you know, building it for them, like with how he onboarded them to Hex, and then now with Pulsechain and Pulsex, it's like, it's like he, through his own personal experience, was able to learn what's good in crypto. He built a product that instilled that knowledge, and then obviously with the hundreds of hours of streaming, just dropping so much knowledge, he's built this community of people that are really smart, and they're aligned on those core principles. You know, not everyone loves everything about Richard Hart, but you know, we're in this community aligned on very similar goals and very similar values. And when I went to Hex Vegas the first time, you know, before that, I wasn't really involved like on Twitter. I didn't really know anyone. Dipcatcher did, and he kind of just brought me. But you know, being around Hexicans for the first time in person versus like me on social, I was able to like really identify what it was that like brought everyone together. And you know, my vision for Pulsechain is like, I know for the chain to not be a ghost chain, new development has to be built. You know, new products, new ideas. I feel like with Pulsechain, it's mainly like this theme, because I've been thinking about this a lot, but because it's a fork of Ethereum, I'm curious if like that theme of like bringing over the things that are good is what like kind of sparks this community. Or I mean, like the early projects that are being launched are mainly forks of things on Ethereum, which is really interesting. And I'm, you know, it's been such an interesting development from like even a year ago, year and a half ago, like May last year, if you brought up any other project on Twitter, like if you had a Hex, if you were in the Hex community and you just mentioned another project, ostracized, like no one, that just wasn't done. You just didn't talk about other things. You focused on Hex. And then Richard Hart comes out with Pulsechain. So he kind of opens the gate for like new things to come in. And so over the past, like, you know, since Pulsechain was announced and as projects, I mean, it's definitely picked up recently, but we're witnessing like this transition of a very strong community learning how to like grow out of like being completely dependent on what Hex was for the first 2 years, and under like expanding what we care about in crypto, because we have to, right? Like if you sacrifice for Pulse, if you sacrifice for PulseX, those two are Richard Hart products, but they're dependent on people building things. And I think, you know, for me, I have this, like, I go back and forth. I think there's a spectrum of people, like on one end that are literally supporting everything that anyone makes. Like it could just be a Twitter account and they'll like retweet it. And then there's on the far end of like Hex Maximus that like only, or more like Richard Hart Maximus that only care about Hex, PulseX, and Pulse. And then there's like, you know, a spectrum of people in between. And I'm probably more like Richard Hart Maximus, but not like completely shut off to everything that's new. Like there are good projects that are being built for Pulsechain, but not every project that's being built for Pulsechain is good. And it's hard, right? Like it's hard to be supportive for the growth of Pulsechain, while at the same time it's like, you know, a lot of bullshit's coming out too. And so and the hard thing about crypto is that it's not just like, you know, people beef about football teams, but in crypto, it's like people are financially invested in their tribe. And so when you're talking about, even if you're just talking about like an idea, like the idea of the thing that they're invested in, you know, it just, people attach that to their person, like who they are. And then because they're financially invested in it, it's like they take every criticism as like a personal attack. And, you know, that's what I think we see a lot of, like the drama stuff is where people have attached too much to a thing and they're willing to like die for it, essentially. For me, it's like, I feel very fortunate that I learned about Hex pretty early in my crypto, you know, journey. And I think like there's a lot of people that got wrecked. Like I didn't have the experience of like getting wrecked so many times, and I found Hex and then was like, okay, this is it. I learned about Hex pretty early, but you know, through learning about Hex and just like becoming a part of this community, I've learned so much more than crypto, and I've learned, you know, a lot about life. And but it's kind of synonymous. Like the things that you learn from Hex are good for being a better investor, and then also like good things in life too. But man, thank you guys for letting me go on a tangent. I was just going off. But it's an exciting time. Like with what we're launching, I mean, our biggest goal with how we launch these products with a mint phase versus a sacrifice is like, if we can launch a mint phase before Pulsechain, everyone that mints gets a double. And I think one thing that's like very unique about Hex stake pools is that you know that Hex stakes are going to work on Pulsechain. I don't have as much confidence in like anything else working on Pulsechain from the get-go, but it's pretty much guaranteed that, you know, Maximus, Base, Trio, Lucky, Deci are all going to be copied to Pulsechain, and those stakes are going to be redeemable, right? Like that's really important. So it's been a crazy push, you know, to get everything out, and, you know, trying to, you know, Dipcatcher's been very busy with building, and then we've been working on the DApp. I mean, the design I built for the DApp for Maxi is really clean and does exactly what it needs. So we were able to basically just plug that over. And then the front end, so maximusdao.com is the new site, which is separate from what we built the DApp on. So the first site that we built, like the landing page, was built on Anvil, which is the DApp site we use. And then this new site is on Webflow, which is going to allow me to more easily like update and you know, add to it. So all will be launched on Monday. Base, Trio, Lucky, correct. So Base, Trio, Lucky, Deci, and Team are all launching on Monday. What new website? Maximusdao.com is the new site. Right now, it's basically just, you know, learning more about Team and the Perpetuals. At launch, that site will link to the DApp. So like when you select a pool, you'll go directly to that pool's mint page. Will minting be done on the new site? So the new site is basically like a marketing front end for the DApp and making it easier to like select. Like you'll still be, if you want to go directly to the DApp to mint, you'll be able to do that. But this site is going to enable people to like learn more about Team and the Perpetuals before they mint. So, and yeah, it'll link to the DApp. I'm literally the only person in this chat who doesn't know what Maxi and Team does. I need to catch up fast. Yeah, so Maxi was our first stake pool we launched in April, and that stake was a 15-year stake. It launched with a 14-day mint phase where anyone could mint one Maxi per one Hex. And then when the mint phase ended, all the Hex used to mint was staked from the Maxi contract to Hex. And then, so that stake is going to go for 15 years, earning like 30, I think it was 32.4 last time I checked, APY. And so since it's launched, you can buy Maxi on decentralized exchanges and join that pool. So every Maxi token holds redemption value in the Hex stake. So when that stake ends, you can redeem the Hex principal plus interest and Hedron from that stake by burning your Maxi. So anyone new learning about Maxi could buy Maxi on the market, hold it for 15 years, and then redeem Hex at the end, Hex and Hedron. Can you explain how to best use the dashboard? Should I manually enter the predicted price of Hex at like $100? Those numbers are bananas. Yeah, so I mean, what I love about the calculators that we provided, we built one for Maxi, and you know, with these pools, I mean, Maximus in general is like what we were talking about earlier with like self empowerment. And so when it comes to like future valuation of like what your Maxi or your Base or your Trio or your Team, you have to be able, to make that decision of what you think Hex will be worth, what you think Hedron will be worth. And so these calculators are basically a tool to allow you to put in what you think it'll be at that time. So, I mean, I've asked multiple times what people think Hex will be in 15 years. 100 people think $100 is FUD. But, you type $100 in the Maxi calculator, it's like ridiculous what Maxi's worth. And, with these shorter pools, it's not the 15-year yield, but the beauty of the pools, these shorter pools, is that rather than having to market sell your your pool tokens to have liquidity, you can redeem Hex when the stake ends. So base is a 1-year stake, so you can mint base, and then when that 1-year stake ends, you have 3 options. You can either redeem a portion or all of the Hex from the pool by burning your pool token. You can mint more tokens, and the new mint rate is equal to the redemption value of that token when the stake ends. Or the perpetuals are introducing auto compounding yield. So if you just held, like for the base stake, the stake ends, if you just held your base tokens during what we call the reload phase, which is a 7-day period where you can, what I was saying, those options of redeeming, minting more, or you just stay in the pool, you hold your tokens, and your Hex that's in the pool is just restaked. Let's see. Monty said 1-to-1 ratio, 21 days. Yep. That's it's so simple. You can never be overdressed or overeducated. I love that quote. That's good. You get the yield from all the perpetuals. What did Wendy say? Why give up my maxi? So you get the yield from all the, yeah, correct. Not all, sorry, I misread that the first time. So team stakers earn the 2 rewards that are guaranteed right now for team stakers are 50% of the Hex earned from the bigger pays better bonus of all the perpetuals, and all the Hedron from the perpetuals. So that's one of the rewards for team stakers. So team stakers are incentivized to grow those pools, because if we don't max those out, the rewards for team stakers won't be as big. So it truly is a growth engine, and the rewards are dependent upon the success of the perpetuals. The second is, so 30% of all the maxi that's used to mint team is sent to another smart contract called the Maxi 369 rebate. And so in years 3, 6, and 9, 30% of the maxi used to mint team is rewarded back to team stakers. So, and I think one important thing to understand is with team, your rewards are based off of your ownership of the pool. So let's say you own, 10% of the, or I'm sorry. So it's all about active stake. So let's say, just for example, like 100 team, obviously a lot more is going to be minted and staked, but let's say 100 team is staked for period 1 and you own 10, you would earn 10% of the rewards from that period. So yeah, I just want to explain that. Keep learning. Yep, that's the only way. But I still need to know, who is that fucking IPA gold? Oh, how is that? Dude, this is honestly really good. I'm going to add this to my project list, but I want to partner with Lagunitas for this beer specifically. We need to own this. Maximus Colossal IPA. It's actually really good. Cheers, guys. Yep. Never stop educating yourself, guys. Are some maxi going to be burned? Hopper, you're on it, man. So I just talked about the 30% that's going to be rewarded back to team stakers. 20% of the maxi used to mint is going to be burned, like burned, like destroyed. So what that does when you burn maxi, like when you really burn it, that increases the redemption value of all other maxi. So, you know, it's interesting to play around with. Like maxi used to, like a maxi t-share, there's like 42,000 maxi t-shares. And so you can calculate the price of Maximus t-share by dividing the t-shares by the total supply. So when you burn it, by lowering the total supply, you increase the redemption value for all the other maxi tokens. So that's, I'm really happy with how we were able to benefit, you know, maxi as we launched new things. And that was like definitely a big focus of ours because, you know, you like the buy pressure conversation that we had, like pulling buy pressure away from maxi, which is the reason why we didn't just launch another 15-year pool also, because if we just did that, that would definitely compete for that longer term maximum yield play, which maxi already has. So that's honestly, like, when I talk about my strategy, it's all about like accumulating more hex to be able to buy more maxi, more desi. Like I'm definitely, but it's also, I don't know, it's my play is kind of a combination where I definitely want the yearly rewards of team and base, and then trio and lucky are kind of like these unique middle horizon plays where they kind of front run. Like lucky, for example, is a 7-year stake, so it's going to front run all the 10-year stakes, like the OG 10-year stakes. So that in itself is a big play. Trio is like, I mean, trio might honestly be the best for the next bull run. I don't know when the next bull run is going to be. I hear people talking about like it's going to be years, like 2 to 3 years. Not saying that's going to happen, but if that does happen, I mean, having a 3-year stake and being able to redeem hex into that, like, it's huge. So each one has a very unique value proposition. But when I talk to people about like how to consider your own strategy, I think the best way is just to like, there's 2 ways to think about it. It's like, what do I want in those years when those stakes are ending? But also just like being realistic about your like risk tolerance. And I think age is a big factor in that. Like if you're young, you know, send it. Like, you know, maxi, like the longer plays, because it's like you have more time. But you know, if you're older and that risk tolerance of like wanting to earn yield, something to really consider with Maximus DAO, like stake pools, is you know, we've been kind of spoiled with this premium for maxi, and it's been crazy. It overshot my expectations of like, I thought it was going to take quite a while to break away from hex. I thought it would trend a lot closer to its backing value, but it hasn't. It's been basically 2 to 1 for like a while now. You know, but with that, it's like you can't base your earning strategy, your portfolio strategy off of premiums, because it's like you can't base off of premiums and the liquidity option. But the thing you can guarantee is trustless yield from hex, right? So I'm trying to encourage people to like think about like okay, yeah, Maxi's at a premium right now, but like if your sole strategy is Maxi, and Maxi takes a dip for like, I don't know, like you got 15 years here, right? So if it were to go to a discount and you wanted liquidity, it's not guaranteed that that market value isn't guaranteed, although it is an option, right? But with these shorter term stake pools, with the staking ladder, you can guarantee the hex that you earn at those different periods. So I think it's wise to at least consider that reality of like no expectations of future premiums. I think is a good way to like put it. Thanks for what you guys do for the community. Thank you for being here, man. I mean, it's been, like I was saying earlier, it's been like an absolute pleasure building this. Dipcatcher is my best friend. We've been best friends since 5th grade. We played football together all the way through high school, and then we went to different colleges, but literally his senior year of college, we linked back up and started a startup together, and we've been building products together ever since. So I love working on stuff with Dipcatcher. You've gotten really good. Like compared to like our first startup to where we are now, it's mind blowing the amount of like just how much we've learned and the skills we've developed. Brian wasn't even like a developer at that time, and I didn't know how to design. So from that time, that forced us to like learn, those initial skills, which is really hard. And now it's like not only can we like build stuff, but we know like what to build. It's like hard to explain, but yeah, we made so many mistakes along the way this whole time. Now, I mean, not with Max. Honestly, when I think about Maximus, we haven't really made any mistakes. I don't really have any regrets aside from like not recording more like behind the scenes stuff, because I think that's the kind of stuff that like the stuff we put out is like pretty polished. Dipcatcher does the live builds, and I've like, last night or last 2 nights I did the website live, but yeah, it's been, we have very heated discussions about like what to build and what's a good idea and what's a bad idea. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Can't wait to hang with you guys on the day of the actual launch. So Monday we're not gonna be in Vegas Monday. We fly in Tuesday morning, but or no, we fly in like kind of midday Tuesday. But we'll definitely hang out for sure. Vegas will be a good time. Matt, let's see. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. Maxi need at the end state to get Hex Token back after. Maxi need at the end to get. Oh yeah, you need Maxi to redeem from the stake, and you need, So I think one thing that people are curious about with the pools is like, do you have to mint to be able to redeem? And the answer is no. You can, you can not mint and buy on the market after the fact, but I think if anything you've learned from Maxi, that play did not work out for most people, and a lot of people are salty about that. Before the Maxi stake started, so during the mint phase, what you'll find is that during that mint phase, there's an arbitrage. So like when you mint your tokens, you get them automatic, or you get them immediately. So people, from the moment it launches, the second someone mints a pool token, they can create a liquidity pool. And with Maxi, something I don't think we've ever really talked about, but we didn't have anything to do with the creation of the liquidity pools for Maxi from the start. Someone just created it, and people added to it, and it's become a really healthy liquidity pool. So the same thing will apply with all the new tokens that are launching. And so with Team, there's not the arbitrage, but with the perpetuals, basically, that price will be arbitraged to the 1-to-1 rate for those 3 weeks. You may be able to snag some. I don't know. I don't encourage anyone to do this because people. That was one thing with the Maxi launch is people tried to they thought they were getting a good deal, but they were getting a way worse deal versus they could just mint 1-to-1. Yet they just they market bought, and the rate that they got was worse than the 1-to-1. So I would just mint, but you could we'll see. That's one of the cool things about these. We don't no expectations. Liquidity pools will kind of develop on their own. There shouldn't be any expectations with those getting created, but Hex things are smart, and if Maxi is like a proof case of what could happen, the liquidity pool got set up really quickly. So, and if you do set up a liquidity pool, please make the pool token over Hex. It's so annoying. I'm so glad Maxi was created with Maxi over Hex, because when you go to the chart, you don't have to invert it. But there's the other tokens that have Hex pools, somehow it's Hex to that token, and it fucking sucks because you have to invert it every time. Stay in your lane. Always look where you're stepping, not the whole staircase. You will get over things more easily. I like that. Maxi Monday. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited. I've been that Pablo Escobar meme where he's just waiting. That's literally how it's been with these damn security audits. I just waiting around my house waiting to announce this. It's go time now. So we've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 3 days, guys. 3 days. I don't have any plans this weekend, so I'm gonna be streaming, tweeting a lot, writing, probably keep adding to the website. And shout out to everyone that has been on the live working studio sessions on the site. That was rough, man. I prefaced it. I hadn't used Webflow in a while, and then I was also using some template components, and oh my gosh, the first night I wasted 2 hours just fixing the mistakes I made. But honestly, in the 3-day, 2-day sprint I've done on the site, I've learned so much. That's what it's all about. I know how to work Webflow now. So once you can cross that hump of learning something, for me, my design tools like Figma and all the Adobe tools, I can just do anything now. I feel pretty unstoppable. For me, I also just have a lot of ideas that I want to build, and I design them out. For me, when it comes to accumulating resources, I want to grow a team to build stuff. That's my dream. I've got the studio now. I've never had an office before, so this was a huge step in life. I've been loving it. But at some point I want to build my own studio for building apps and websites and Web3 innovations. Professor, good to see you, man. Maxi Monday. I'll be there for it Friday. In Vegas? Or what do you? Good to see you, by the way, Optimal. Optimal's been on stream. Optimal caught, I don't know if it's last night or the night before, but he caught, there was like an alignment thing of 1 pixel. And I talked about the designer eye, which is basically the ability to like see a product and like know when something's off. Optimal caught 1 pixel, dude. So shout out to Optimal for being on stream, help me out, legend. Want a good time? Good question, Hex Token. There is no, so it's gonna launch Monday, but we don't have a time yet. So it's that's kind of a mystery. We might announce a time before then, but as of right now, Monday. Discipline, consistency, obsession. Yep. DCA into team all year. Yep, that's the move. Oh, wow, I'm way behind. Sorry, guys. So this is the new site, guys, maximusdao.com. It'll be linked up to the DApp at launch. But as of right now, it's more just like information and read only. If you guys have any feedback on that, definitely shoot me a DM, comment on this video. Yeah, I want to get it perfect for launch. So let me know. For year 2, yeah. 12 a.m. Yeah, we might launch it while you're sleeping, guys. We don't know. Wish I could hang out with you guys. Not many of my friends are into crypto. Very hard to relate to people. Dude, billionaire. I was just about, this is another thing that's been on my mind a lot recently. And something I want to write about is I feel pretty disconnected from like real life. And I think building something, it's even more, elevated, but even like just as an investor and getting really into Hex, getting really into crypto, you kind of go down this rabbit hole and your mind gets spinning on like pretty radical ideas of like what money is. And if you kind of develop a passion for it, it kind of becomes your hobby. And it's not like that common of a hobby. And if it is, like, we're in like a niche like group of crypto that, people know about Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, maybe some like other mainstream ones. But Hex is like so unique and so different and kind of like ahead of its time. I feel not only disconnected, but just kind of like a lack of like interest in other things outside of what's going on with Hex and Pulsechain and what we're building. My mind's just always thinking about DeFi and like good products. And I don't know. I mean, I've definitely been really focused with Maximus and honestly really consistent with like Twitter and just communicating with our community. But yeah, it's hard, man. Like, the things, it's like the things we care about, most people don't care about. And so in order to like connect with those people, you kind of have to like not talk about the things you want to talk about. You talk about, everyday things that normal people talk about, like their work and how their day was and what they do last weekend. So yeah, I don't know. I've definitely felt a disconnect from like the real world and being very drawn to like Twitter and Twitter Spaces and I don't know. My perspective is probably very skewed just because that's been my life for since January, just building this thing. And it's not like it's like the thing I want to be doing. It's not like I feel, I don't know, like required to. It's like this is what I want to be doing, and I love streaming and talking with people, and I love learning new things and learning about new innovations and the latest things that are going on in crypto. Because it's like, what else, like, you know, there's not like politics and sports and celebrities, like those just aren't my things. So it's rough, it's hard, it's not easy being passionate about crypto right now. And maybe that'll change one day when it becomes more mainstream, but I don't know if it ever will, at least like what we think crypto is today. To me, I think the transition from money today versus like money tomorrow with crypto, for most people to go into crypto, it's gonna be the same. This is probably like a sad truth, but I think it's gonna be the same players that are controlling money today are going to like kind of seamlessly transition people to using crypto for payment. And, you know, the government's going to make their own crypto, dominate like the stablecoin space probably. So like, but with that, like there is opportunity for us to be, you know, the investment space for people. You know, people understand building wealth, and, you know, we've learned about IRAs and 401ks, and even with that, like I think something that could be really impactful with Hex is like figuring out how to be that transition from a company using, you know, a traditional financial 401k to like, you know, using Hex or some DeFi tool that's better. But for most people, it's like, I don't know. There's like strength in the necessity to like have the ability to understand what crypto is today. I think it's formed like a very solid group that has been tested to like, I don't know, even like create a wallet and buy crypto for a lot of people is a hard thing to do. And then like, you know, layer 2 to that is like being able to then utilize a crypto. Like I think a lot of people just buy it, keep it in their Coinbase account, and hope that, you know, the Bitcoin boom happens again, or, you know, that's all people really care about. But for me, it's like figuring out how to make Hex, you know, replacing that 401k, because that's what I mean for me. Like here's the thing about 401ks that sucks is like like my generation, we don't stay in one job. And so every time you switch jobs, you have to switch your 401k, and it's just like a headache. And so for me, like a Hex stake is just so much easier because it's just like my own thing. And yeah, I don't know. I think that could be really impactful. Okay, I had to turn off VPN to get website to pull up. Go EES some Hex stakes and get it. Some people did that for Maxi, and honestly, probably was a good move. Like, but I'm not like, I would not advise anyone to emergency and stake Hex stakes. Would I? Do I think that's a good move? I don't know. It all has to do like with the length of the stake. You know, a lot of people are emergency and staked for like before a bigger pays better bonus. Weekend is perfect. Yep. I'll be there for it. Oh man, I'm way behind. Sorry guys. I'm trying to catch up. Commitment period is the name yes, that is what I was looking for. So commitment period for team. So there's the stake period. So like for team, it'll launch with a mint period, a one-time mint period, where you can mint one team per one maxi. Then the stake will start. So that's a 1-year stake. And then when the stake ends, there's a 7-day period, which matches up with the base reload period. So for team, it's the commitment period where it's kind of your last chance to stake your team for the next period. But you can also stake your team during the previous period. So like during period 1, you can stake, and which I think the best way to like describe that is like you're basically turning your 1-year stake into 2. So you know, if you unstake that early, you will have a penalty. So I think that's one thing to keep in mind if you're like thinking about like minting and staking and then immediately restaking. I think is what the DApp says. You know, you may want to hold off, just like, I don't know, just in case team explodes and you want to have liquid team and not pay a penalty for it. So that's one thing to consider. Any advantage to mint team and stake right away? I think, you know, best to just get it done. You know, especially if you've minted team and you plan to stake, I would just do it right away, because if you don't stake before the stake starts, you can't earn till year 2. So I don't know, just get it done. But I mean, you do have 3 weeks, so you can take your time. There's no rush. Site looks smooth. Thank you. All right, I got to show the site. I haven't shown it. MaximusDAO.com. Let's go. Need some music. Yeah, so this is the new site, MaximusDAO.com. Build your empire for generations to come. High growth, income producing crypto assets to secure your legacy forever. I do need to build a link for this watch video. Got to figure out like a modal pop-up for that. Join the Team Maximus team is the member token of Maximus DAO, mint and stake team to earn rewards from the success of Maximus. Check this out. This is like one of my favorite things. This scroll animation, so it's triggered by your scroll. So when you scroll down, it's like a money printer. It's pretty dope. Maximum yield, instant liquidity, and gas fee savings. Maximum stake pools are the best way to stake Hex, which is very true. Giving you the yield of a whale and the freedom of holding liquid Hex. Earn infinity yields. Future-proof your portfolio. No admin keys. Immutable smart contracts. Automated code. Maximus team. Shout out Optimal for telling me to use my neomorphic coin for this. I think it looks sick. Just make sure that this looks like. Boom. Passive income, deflationary supply, uncapped potential. How team works. Staking rules. Staking rewards. So half of the Hex earned from the bigger pays better bonus and all the Hedron from the perpetuals goes to team stakers. 30% of the maxi used to mint team is rewarded back to team stakers in years 3, 6, and 9. And then the no expectations. So there is, you know, with that uncapped potential, there is a possibility for future pools or future products to reward team stakers. So exciting little piece. This is my second favorite piece of the site, is this animation here. It's just so perfect for the perpetuals. When I was making this site, I just stayed on this page and watched it for like an hour. So learn more. Maximum yield, gas fee savings, instant liquidity. Choose a pool. So with this, like, you'll be able to like select base and it'll go to the base minting dApp, how they work. FAQ. I am going to add, I think I'm going to add an FAQ to the team page. So if you guys have any questions or like you think there's common questions I could add to that, definitely let me know. Vanity it is. Where are my U.S. military? Let's go. Shout out to all the vets, man. For real. There was a quote. I got to tweet out this quote. It was about, I don't want to butcher it. It was like it was basically about how we enjoy peace because there's men who are ready to do violence on our behalf or something. It's like one of my favorite quotes. Quick question. There's not any kind of multiple bonus, is there, on when you decide to stake within the 21-day? No, there's not. So it's the same 1-to-1 mint phase for 21 days. So it's like a completely fair launch. Mint phase ends September 26, 2022 on the last day of Schmidt in the year. Amazing timing. Schmidt in the year. What is that? Oh, I'm still sharing my screen. Whoops. Oh, sabbatical. That's awesome. Stars aligning, man. Hex for perpetuals, max for team. Yep. $80% premium right now. Holy moly. See, what's crazy too is like with that burn, you know, the burn might create the first discount, like the actual NAV, you know, net asset value, or yeah, isn't it? What is NAV? I'm not reading. Yeah, net asset value. So there's two different things to look at. There's the price premium, which is, you know, the biggest liquidity pool for Maxi is Maxi Hex. So, you know, you can look at price and Hex and see how it's doing on the market. You know, since the start of the stake, it skyrocketed. Now it's over. So one Hex or one Maxi is equal to 2 Hex right now. So that's one thing to look at. The other thing to look at is the premium or discount over NAV, which is essentially the backing value of the pool tokens. So, you know, the interesting thing about Maxi is like that backing value, because it's earning Hex, is going up. So, you know, the market price is holding really strong, even with the launch of like a Coast and all that. But that premium is getting eaten up over NAV because of trustless Hex yield, which is kind of cool. And when team launches with that Maxi burn, that'll eat into that premium even more. So, you know, depending on how much gets burned, Maxi could become a lot more valuable. But, you know, who knows? Who knows how much team will be minted? That's crazy. Pushing all-time high right now. What's up, Puello? Good to see you, man. Looking forward to Monday. Same, man. It's gonna be fun. Also, another question. Team is launching on Monday, so are all the other perps peeps launching as well? Yes. So, how these contracts are actually built is the team contract actually deploys the perpetuals. So team will have to launch first, but they'll both launch the same day. No, do it on the weekends. Well, so the thing is, I mean, you have, 3 weekends. So if weekends are best for you, and honestly, what we saw with Maxi was like the weekends were definitely huge influxes of minting. So Maxi it was 2 weeks. This is a 3-week launch, so 3 weekends to mint. That track is a banger. Always. Hex Token is a legend, man. He's one of the most consistent streamers. I swear he's always on. Thank you, Hex Token, for talking about Maximus and sharing it with people. Pulsechain mainnet start slower and speed up with more validators added, maybe ramp up over 2 weeks. That'd be awesome. When will Zerion calculate the Maxi price? I don't know. I don't use Zerion. I don't know. Dipcatcher, it was cool to watch you code live. Yeah, it is cool. I think it's I was talking the other day, I was like, I think he's kind of radically like doing a live stream of coding. You get to see what it's actually like versus like movies where people are just like hacking. Like it's like a hard process. But I mean, Dipcatcher's skills now he knows what he's doing. So, but I mean, if you try coding on your own, it's a slow process. Actually, Hedron has 4x, and these are 1x FY. Yeah. Team requires Maxi. Yep. Perps. Unit perps require Hex. Yep. This is a great question. Is team a fixed supply? So yes, it's actually, it starts out fixed and then it's deflationary. So the only team that'll ever be minted is during the one-time mint period. So during this 21-day that starts Monday, you can mint 1 team per 1 Maxi. After that, no more team can ever be created. And then the supply actually goes down with the early in-stake penalty. So, and this is a good segue to talk about that. So let's say you stake for, year 1 and it may make sense to honestly do this at some point, but there's a 3.69% penalty on your team if you unstake early before that stake period ends. So you unstake early, and it's exactly like Hex, where when you stake, your tokens actually get burned, and then when you unstake, your tokens are reminted. So if you unstake early, that 3.69% penalty is on that remint. So if you minted, if you staked 10 and you unstaked, you have 7.31. Yeah. So is it best to mint under Pulsechain testnet? So testnet is just testnet. There's no value there. It's it's still going live. I don't know if there's a mint phase going on with the testnet that Dipcatcher launched, but yeah, you'll want to mint on Ethereum mainnet after it gets launched. So excited! I've been in Maximus since the beginning. Lots of Hex to stake. Let's go, man! Thank you for being here since the start. It's awesome, man. Gladiators just keep winning, dude. Like the Maximus mint phase and launch was such a success, and through a bear market, Maxi's held up really well and earned a lot of hex. So it's going well. So I love that we're launching on the back of like a huge success versus like launching a product to like, you know, a V2 or like a product to like try to make our token more valuable. The stuff we're launching is really, you know, it's benefiting Maxi a lot. And it's designed to alleviate sell pressure of pool tokens by providing, you know, trustless hex yield at different time periods. Do you think the Heatron deployer will mint team with its big maxi bag? That's a good question. I have no idea. I mean, they burned 1 million maxi, which is crazy. So that, I love that they did that because that shows, it's like showed what burning maxi does. So those tokens, you know, we had 294 million maxi was the fixed supply, and it went down to 293, and a lot more will get burned with team launch. So I mean, that's a good question. It's a lot of, they have a lot of maxi. Please talk about liquidity pairs if you can. So there shouldn't be any expectations with the creation of liquidity pools. You know, we don't, yeah, like I was talking about earlier with Maxi, we didn't have anything to do with the development of the Maxi liquidity pool. I think what's unique about the perpetual tokens and team in how we launch tokens, it's not a sacrifice, it's a mint phase. So you get your tokens immediately, and so anyone that mints during the mint phase could create a liquidity pool right away. And because of that, like, I mean, I'm pretty confident that pools will be created. And because of how those tokens launch, they'll be arbitraged. Well, team won't be arbitraged, but the perpetuals will be arbitraged around that 1-to-1, because the mint rate is 1-to-1. It'll be arbitraged to that price for the 21-day mint phase. But after that, you know, the pools start earning hex, and the market starts pricing in what they think the future value is. So, you know, looking at how Maxi performed when the stake started, it shot up a lot. And the way to view that is on like Dex Screener, for example, switching to price and hex, like the USDC price of Maxi, or the USD price of Maxi, is just a reflection of hex. But if you switch to the price and hex, you can see actually how Maxi is performing, and so that price premium has signaled you know, really strong belief in the future of hex. So super bullish. If I was a Heatron deployer, I would. Yeah, I mean, I bet they will mint some. I don't know how much they will, though. No expectations. Hopper, note to future self, thanks for being here. Dude, you're in the right place. You're early. The more options, the more mass adoption will take place. Agreed. Something I talked about is just like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy that, you know, more development has really happened on Hex than Pulsechain. I mean, obviously because Pulsechain is at launch, but like, you know, a lot of innovation going on Hex, which is crazy. But I think what's really cool is like, you know, with Maximus, you know, for the first 2 years, it's kind of been the same narrative of like, it's a certificate of deposit. You know, you lock up your money and, you know, you earn more in the future, which is a solid, you know, it's very, I love that narrative. But Maximus introduces a new narrative that is still very aligned with Hex. And the product itself is like built to match the bar that was set by Hex with being trustless, no admin keys, security audits, all of that. But that narrative piece of like, you know, not having to lock up your funds, being able to earn yields. I think, you know, the gas fee savings piece is huge for new people. So like, especially for like non-crypto people, we've created like a really simple way. I mean, for most people, if you think about it, like the process of buying Hex and staking it and managing your stakes versus buying Hex and minting a perpetual, for one, like you don't have to start the stake, you don't have to end the stake. You actually don't even have to like redeem if you don't want to. You could sell it. So I don't know. That's something I want to like continue to push forward, is like Maximus is a great tool for new people to Hex. I still promote native Hex stakes or like solo Hex stakes as like, you know, locking up money for your future self. I think there is power in that, but you know, stuff like Maximus really expands the audience, and still tapping into the best things of Hex, which is Hex price and Hex yield. Has launch date been said yet? Yes. So Maximus is launching this upcoming Monday. So get your Hex and Maxi ready if you plan to mint. Mint Monday. The supply is determined by the total Maxi into teams, so it depends, but no higher than Maxi, obviously. Yeah, so I mean, 100% of Maxi was minted. You know, 293 million is like the most it could. You know, you could guess like what percent of team gets minted, or what percent of Maxi gets minted. But yeah, I'm excited to find out. I need another drink. Let's go. I know I've been drinking this Maximus beer. It's honestly really good. What are you guys doing for Labor Day weekend besides minting some great assets? Yeah, so launch date is Monday. Dang, that's one thing. I was so focused on the website. I was going to make a graphic to tweet. I'll still do it. So, yeah, Monday the 5th. There isn't a time yet, though. So, it could launch anytime on Monday. The question is, are you going to be a Monday minter? Gotta tweet that. I'll tweet that later. I'm so giddy right now, guys. I'm fired up. This has been I mean, Maxi was a push. This has been a push for sure. It's a different, I don't know. I feel, you know, like launching Maxi, it was kind of just like Hedron was the only thing launching. Now there's a lot of other things. So I try to play nice for the most part, but I'm just so much more confident in Hex than anything else. And Maximus is like the only product to improve Hex staking. You could argue like Hedron HSIs, you know, they do provide some fungibility with being able to sell your NFT. And now with Icosa, making those a little more valuable to sell for Icosa. But as far as like Hex staking, HSIs don't do anything for yield, gas fees. They do. Okay, here's the other thing about HSI. You can leverage them, so you can like take out a loan against them, which is cool. I think there's an app or a product launching on Pulsechain that will launch or will be an Aave fork, and I think that's cool because that opens up the door for kind of non-mainstream tokens to be in that game. I'm still learning about it, but so you'll be able to use, depending on like liquidity added to that platform, you could use yield-bearing assets as collateral, which you definitely want. Heat us on, the heat. Let's go. Yeah, let's pump, guys. Let's pump it. I mean, even if you aren't planning to mint these, like, if you love Hex, like, help us build some giant Hex stakes. That is net positive for Hex. That's what it was designed to do. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It is. It's like, it just makes a lot of sense. So 5th of September. Yep, Monday. No more team left. It's all mine. Guys, I am an hour behind on. Oh my God. I'm literally. I didn't realize. I apologize, guys. I am so far behind on comments. I apologize. I just realized I was reading comments from 9:50. My bad, guys. Dip Catch, I've added so much value and done so much. Thanks for all the work y'all put in. Appreciate that value. That means a lot, man. Coming from you especially, like, I thank you for your time and energy onboarding new people to Hex. And dude, your streams, like, I've learned so much from you, so thank you. Also, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Brand, go subscribe to his channel. Also, go subscribe to Hex Token as well. The Hedron deployer could also use its Hex to mint the perpetuals. True. Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any expectations. And you shouldn't either, really. Like, part of this movement is like that self-responsibility piece. And, that's one of the core things that I think Richard Hart really bestowed in this community, and why it's become what it is not expecting other people to like promote your thing. Like, if you're a team staker and you want to earn more rewards, like, what could you do to promote these pools? I think Twitter is a great place. I think Maximus is unique in that, compared to like other products that are launching, Maximus is Hex, and it is a tool for hexagons, especially small stakers, but also large stakers too, because that liquidity piece is huge. Like, savvy investors understand the value of liquidity, and I think, having a liquid stake is like really valuable. And not just like a stake you could sell, but like you could sell a portion of it. You could buy more. You can grow your position in the stake. You could auto restake now. It's just added. It's not like a pipe dream of like, oh yeah, we're bringing adoption and then people will learn about Hex. Like, no, this is Hex. This is staking. This is buying Hex to stake. And I don't know, man. Like I've tweeted this out from the Maximus account. Like, gatekeeping is not in our vocabulary. I stand by that. I will never whine about someone not promoting us, someone not listing us. Those are things that like are, I don't know. It's like, I only care about the things we can control. And, you know, the energy, the time we spend on educating people, talking to people, being compassionate, genuinely caring about people, like to change their life, to bring them onto something better. I think it's a valiant like cause, and it's something you feel good about doing. So yeah, man, I like, that's what I want to bring. Like, I want this launch to be fun. I want it to be a celebration of Hex. Truthfully, like when you stake Hex, it's like you're believing in something. So yeah, I want to make this fun, man. It's gonna be a fun 3 weeks. Ethereum, man, they play games, LOL, with failed transactions and keeping our money. Maybe it was just with WhatsApp, but ETH got paid that day. Yeah, gas fees suck on Ethereum, man. Love the stream setup. Thank you, man. I finally added, so these are actually one of one. Not a lot of people know about this. I mean, early Hexkins do, because I made a lot of art for Hex, but I am an artist. These are actually one of one gold key pieces. They're actually printed on metal. They're pretty sick. Let me grab one. That was pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still setting up the studio. Finally got my art up. I want to get a couch in here. I mean, the dream is one day to have a studio set up, to have like people in here for like interviews and podcasts and all that. 21 savage days. Let's go. It is gonna be savage, dude. I am gonna go hard, guys. For 3 weeks, I am going hard. And yeah, man, like, I hope you guys are with me. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Do you have to? Oh wait. Do you have to stake all your team? This is a great question. I'm so glad you guys are asking great questions, and I'm adding these to the FAQ. No, you don't have to. That is completely up to you. You only stake team if you want to earn rewards from the next period. So as of right now, buying team or minting team with Maxi and staking it, you would earn, for this first period, is team stakers earn 50% of the bigger pays better bonus from base. So what's cool about team is each year is kind of different. I guess the first two are both just base as of right now. But the cycles for like demand are going to be really crazy, especially year 3, because year 3 you're earning 50% of the bigger pays better bonus from base and trio, and you're earning the first 369 maxi rebate reward. So think about like what the maxi market price will do in preparation for that. It could be kind of crazy. Nice job on the art. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. To talk about the magic box, Hexagon Batman is right. It is the mystery box. It is a mystery, but what to know about the mystery box? So during the team mint period, 50% of the maxi used to mint team goes to the mystery box, and then a copy of all the team goes to the mystery box as well. So mystery box, no expectations. And also interesting about the mystery box is that the mystery box doesn't get that team till after the stake period. The stake period 1 starts. So that means that the staking rewards for team essentially go up a lot, because 50% is not getting staked in that first period. So yeah, those base rewards could be juicy. Small typo, third pair from the bottom of the video's description meant 1 team per 1 maxis. Oh, yep. Thanks for catching that. I'll fix that after the stream. Yeah, all caught up on chat. I had no idea how far I just glanced at the time. I was like, wait, what time is it right now? I was answering hour-old questions. Apologies for not keeping up, guys. Let me see if there's questions. Crypto is the future, but some people don't get it right yet. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I think we're all good. And this is why it's really good to like talk to people about what you're thinking about, like with Hex and with crypto, because you'll learn very quickly like what people actually care about and what people associate with what you care about. And I think with
Hi, everybody. So I'm going to bounce out of that. There looks like it's almost about to wrap up anyway. So that was the most of it. So very cool. We're going to have the launch on Monday, Maxi Monday, launch on the 5th of September. Now, the link to that video, the source video, is in the link pinned to the top of the messages. If you want to go continue to watch I guess the final moments of that live stream. And of course, we're going to get into a bit of a summary about what else is going on. So very cool. I posted a link to that in the chat. So make sure that you follow them on Maximus DAO for all the latest as well. So it's going to be launching on Monday the 5th coming up. And of course, we don't know what time in the morning. That's going to be random time, which is part of the fun. So that's going to be cool. Hope you guys enjoyed that live coverage of the launch. It was pretty cool. Great stream, says KD. Yeah, I'm not finished yet. Going to go for another 10 minutes. We're going to do a bit of a summary of what's going on there. Obviously, it was just a slow progress through different questions that people had. So I'm going to just do a quick summary of that, just so if anyone else is wondering, still got questions, we can look through that. So stay tuned. We're going to keep going live stream for another 10 minutes, and we're going to summarize the Maximus launch, which is going to be Monday, 5th September in the morning. The actual launch time unknown, which is part of the fun. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, of course, Hex is now at 4.1 cents, moving up on the charts. Maxi is at 2.044. Oh, Hex has come down a little bit there. Maxi there is at a 2.44 premium, and of course that's gone up from when we started our first live stream about 7 hours ago or something. What time is it now? 6 hours ago. It was at 94, 95%. It's now at 104% or 2.04. So pretty much you need over 2 Hex per Maxi at the moment. What will happen to this once we go to live on the 5th, and then of course up over this 21 days as people put Maxi into team? We don't know how much is going to go in there. There's 293.3 million, and of course that's the maximum amount. And of course 293.3 million. There are only 5,630 holders of it. Those are the only people that could potentially go into Maxi, mint the team with their Maxi, because they're the only ones that hold it. So it's pretty limited from that point of view. There are a ton of whales in Maxi. Now, obviously, the holders have gone up there at 0.07% over the last 24 hours. So that's pretty much it. And if we go to the holders, we can actually see who are the big players. And now people were talking about Hedron Deployer. Obviously, I asked a question about that as a bit of fun. But of course, the Hedron Deployer owns 9.2%. Huge. Now, how did the Hedron Deployer got all this from the What's a NFT minting phase over 14 days? That's why it's got the 27 million Maxi in it. It also had 1 million more, but it burnt it early on, which was pretty benevolent of the Hedron Deployer. What will it do? Will it put some of this into the team token? It also has, I think, about 80 million Hex. Will it stake some of those in the perpetuals? We will find out. Obviously, no expectations. But of course, if that went in, that would be a huge amount of supply going into the team. Even if half of it went in, that's a big amount. But the other thing, of course, we have all these big Maxi whales. What will they all do? There's tons of whales in Maxi. I can't say that enough. Look at that. So many whales. Look at them all. Massive, massive amount of whales in Maxi. Look at them all. They just keep going and going and going. As I say, there are, go to page 2. There's so many, over 1 million. Look at them all. There is, 58 holders over 1 million Maxi. I mean, there's a lot. And even these other ones are big. All these other ones, over 500,000. If we go over 500,000, we're on page 3. And of course, we get down to the bottom of that. So we've got 111 wallets over 500,000 Maxi there. So what will they all do? We're going to find out. Will some of them split their strategies, go hold some Maxi, go into the team? We're going to find out. And of course, to get Maxi, you have to get it on the market. And there we are. We see at the moment. We've gone back up there, 2.05. The other day, we got up to 210. And of course, where's this going to go? If you're going to get on, if you think it's going up, then you have to get on of the train, as it were. Obviously, not investment advice. But of course, where will this go? Will it go up to 3 Hex per Maxi? We don't know. No one knows. All we know is that we've got this big launch happening. And of course, what happens then, we don't know. So we're going to find out. I don't want to, so you guys can work it out. But that's pretty much where we're going there. So pretty cool. And Brown says, I am paying too much attention to 2 different chats. I missed how to earn Maxi when you stake team. I thought you needed Maxi to get team in order to stake it. We're going to talk about that. Pulsechain in the house there. Woo! Good to see Pulsechain. So that is currently what's going on. This is the ratio. Now, will this blow up? Obviously, people trying to get Maxi to get the team token. And of course, a lot of players already, big players, have Maxi. Will they get more Maxi to mint more team? Will some of these big whales in here get more Maxi? Who knows? We will find out. And this chart will tell the story over the next 3 weeks, starting from the 5th. So we've still got, 4 days to go. 4 days to go until the launch, and then on the 5th. And of course, away we go there. It's going to be 5 weeks to 21 days after that. That's also going to cross over the 25th September. Remember, we've got the Federal Reserve interest rate rise. So from the 5th to the plus 21, that's 26. So we're going to be crossing over. That last week's going to be crossing over the Fed interest rate rise. We'll see what happens with the general market at that stage. It's going to be interesting. And of course, we've got the ETH merge on the 15th. So if we launch on the 5th, we've got 10 days before the ETH merge. That's a lot of fun as well. So we've got the inflation numbers coming out middle of September. So we've got different key numbers coming out. Let's see how we go. Obviously, it's super bullish for Hex and super bullish for Maxi. Let's jump into a quick summary of how it's all going to play out. Let us go. So we've got, we're going to go through this fairly quickly. Team mint and total supply. What people are going to do is they need Maxi. We already know there's only 293.3 million Maxi, so not much of it. And of course, they're going to need Maxi to mint their team. When people mint their team, one Maxi for one team token, 20% of the Maxi they put in the mint phase there will get burned. That's going to reduce the Maximus supply. How much is going to be reduced of this? And of course, that means more likely the price will go up, right? Relatively speaking. So obviously with the decreased supply, this burn will happen at the end of the 21-day mint phase, not at the beginning, not during it, not while you put your Maxi in. It happens at the end, the 20% mint phase. Then, of course, we've got the 369, 30% of Maxi. What do you get for team? You're going to get part of this reward. You get part of the Maxi back, but only stakers get it. Only active stakers. If people aren't staking their team token, they will not get this reward. So over year 3, year 6, and 9, they will get 5, 10, and 15% respectively. That's 30%. The mystery box, of course, no expectations. This will get 50% of the Maxi that is used to mint a team token. And of course, one Maxi equals one team. So that would be the supply. However, there is a twist here, and that is a team will be doubled. And of course, that doubling will go to the mystery box. So the mystery box will get 50% of the Maxi that's used to mint team, plus it will get a copy of all the team, but it cannot stake in the first year, cannot stake its team in the staking contract because it gets it after the staking period starts. So just remember that. So that doesn't get the benefit, which means that those who are staking team will do pretty well, right? Because the other supply is not being staked. And of course, out of all the team that gets minted to individuals rather than the mystery box, not all of them will stake. So you could have some pretty interesting looking staking amounts. Are we going to get 50% people staking their team, 70% people staking, or are people going to speculate on the team price? Or we're going to get a bit of both. So we'll find out on that. That's kind of a summary of how the mint and total supply. It starts on the 5th, runs for 21 days that people will be able to put Maxi in and get team out. But that's basically how the supply will work. So if people put in 50 million Maxi, we'll get 50 million team. We'll then double that. We'll have 100 million team. And of course, the mystery box will have a lot of that. What it does with it, we don't know. We will find out. Will it be benevolent? We will find out. That's the way it goes there. The second slide, of course, is team staking and benefits. So why go into team? What's the benefit you're going to get going team, especially given how valuable Maximus is here, and of course the limited supply as well. Well, with team, you're going to get that reward. You're going to get 30% of the Maxi is going to be redistributed to stakers only, not just to everybody that minted team, but to the people that actually stake their team, not the people that are holding team liquid. Of course, they're going to get year 3, 5%, year 6%, year 6, 10%, and year 9, 15%. That would be a total of that 30% of the Maxi that goes into the minting phase and therefore into the reward pool. Obviously, after that, the bigger pays better bonus, 50% of the bigger pays better bonus for all the perpetuals, the base, the trio, lucky, and the dicky. Those require Hex, not Maxi. They are staking pools. And of course, 50% of their bigger pays better bonus will go to the team of people who are staked. And of course, every year for the base will be matured. So the yield for the bigger pays better will mature on every year for the base token. It is a 1-year staking pool. It keeps staking every year. The trio will be every 3 years. You'll get that reward. Lucky every 7 years. And of course, the decky every 10 years. And they just keep recycling through, right? So that's going to be pretty cool. The other thing, of course, the other benefits potentially for team tokens, because it is the DAO token of the Maximus ecosystem built on top of the Hex ecosystem there. So what are you going to get? Basically, if you do early unstake your Hex penalty, you will get penalized 3.69. So team does become deflationary because people that early unstake, emergency unstake, will get charged 3.69% to do so. Maybe they think the team price is really high. They want to early in-stake and forego the benefits, and they'll get the penalty. So they get penalized for early unstaking, plus they lose the benefits of the staking pool. So it's a double whammy there as well. So remember that. But you will get Hedron, other tokens. You'll get all the Hedron for the 4 perpetuals, the base, trio, lucky, decky. And of course, you may get other benefits as well in the future. Hex, Maxi, others, ETH, USDC, Acosa. Who knows where this could go with the DAO. If the Maximus team keeps innovating, maybe you could get all sorts of other tokens as well deposited. So it's going to be pretty cool. That is pretty much where that is. And of course, it's going to be fun to see that out. Now, I'm not going to go through the rest of the presentation, but that's pretty much it. And of course, we're going to jump over to the final slide here with the base and trio. So let's just go to this slide. And of course, you can see the base is what we're going to have here. So we went through the team token, the perpetuals, the hex staking pools with the bigger pays better bonus, obviously up to the maxes up to 150 mil. Well, obviously doing this, you're going to get 50% extra for that. So we're going to look at that. So the base is 1 year, the trio is 3 years, the lucky is 7 years, and the decky is 10 years. And the cool thing about the 7-year one is it comes out just before all the big hex stakes come out in 2030 after 10 years. So it's going to be pretty cool. Just before them. It's pretty neat. All right, so how's the launch process going to go? Day 0, of course, initial team contract deployment. That's on the 5th of September in the morning sometime. The exact launch time during the day is unknown. They're going to activate the team minting phase. That's going to deploy the perpetual pools. So all happens at the same time. The team minting maxi for team happens at the beginning. Minting the base trio, lucky and decky going into staking pools with your hex. That starts at the same time. So both of them are going to be launching at the same time. So there'll be 5 tokens running during the mint phase for 21 days. Then, of course, they're going to deploy the stake reward distribution contract. And, of course, on day 21, it's going to end. So day 0, that's what's going to happen. After 21 days, you've got 21 days to mint. After that, it's closed. That's all the supply is ever going to be, the supply of team, whatever. We'll also find out how much Maxi's gone into it, because that's going to be pretty interesting to the market, although the market will be watching how much is going up, presumably, before that all happens. So how much Maxi is going to go into contracts and things like that. It's going to be fun to see that play out. Obviously, you're going to have to stay close to that. But they're going to run the finalized minting phase at the end of the 21-day period and then run the start stake for each of the perpetuals. In other words, the base trio, lucky and decky, all the hex that's gone into those pools will be staked for the respective periods, 1 year, 3 years, 7 years, and 10 years. How much hex is going to go in that? We don't know. The targeted amount is kind of 150 million each. That's the bigger pays better bonus. That'd be so times 4 is 600 million hex. Who knows what we could get there? And maybe there'll be some buy pressure onto hex to actually participate in that. We don't know. We're going to find out. But like I say, if we get 10% of 600 million, that'd be 60 million hex buy pressure. But we just don't know. We're going to find out. 21 days will tell us what happens there. All right. So cool. You're going to be able to disable new team minting there. Of course, you won't be able to mint anything after 21 days. Then the burning will happen at the end of 21 days, not during it. The 21, remember all that 20% of the maxi that went into the minting of team will be burnt at the end. And of course, that will have an impact on the market here because who knows how much of this will go into the team token. And then, of course, the automatic reduction of the supply, which is, remember, holding the 15th biggest shark stake, the 30th biggest hex stake. And of course, that's a big deal. 42,000 T-shares. This is what the maxi is, an ownership token. It owns that big giant stake. And of course, it is accruing, what is it, 35 million hex or something right now. That's a pretty big number. So pretty cool. Then they're going to deploy the 369 maxi escrow contract. Remember, this is the other reward. This is the reward that goes to team holders who are staking for year 3, 6, and 9. 30% of the maxi goes back to them over those years. And of course, it sends the 30% of the maxi to the team contract. Then, of course, schedule the maxi redistributions from the escrow contract in years 3, 6, and 9. It's just like a payment scheme. And of course, then deploy the mystery box. And of course, no one knows what this is going to be doing. It gets a copy of all the team tokens that get minted. It also gets 50% of the maxi that is used to mint the initial team supply. So it's going to be a bit of a juggernaut in the space. Will it be benevolent? One would presume it's going to be, but no expectations. We keep getting told that's pretty much how it works. And of course, deploy mystery box smart contract and send it 50% of the maxi in team contract and a copy of the team minted. That is pretty much that. So pretty cool. And of course, you can see the code that's going to run on day 21 there. And that is that distribution factor. You can see a burn, rebate, and of course, the mystery box there. So cool with the percentages respective there. So that's the code. That's pretty much it. So when it actually goes live, of course, we'll be able to access these dApps. And of course, we'll be able to mint. Obviously, the test network, this is minting phase is over. Basically, you've got Maxi in your wallet or Hex in your wallet. If you've got Maxi in your wallet, you'll be able to print the old team here. And of course, you'll be able to mint it one for one. It's pretty easy. You approve your your Maxi spend, and then you mint your team tokens. It takes your Maxi out. You don't own that anymore. You will get some of it back staking with the 369 benefit, but apart from that, you are you're swapping it around. There is an earnings calculator on the site, of course, as well. So I'll leave that, post that in the chat there in case you want to check that out as well. And cool, that is that one. And of course, there is the perpetuals. This is on Test Network, of course. We've been playing around with this on YouTube here. And here's the other one for perpetuals. But basically, they'll re-enable all the minting process here, and you'll be able to just mint it so easy. Approve your Maxi, and then you'll get mint your team. So it's 2 steps. And of course, there'll be 2 small ETH fees there. Presumably, you can do it when there's really low gas price, so it's going to be cheap to do. You can actually, I think, redeem in the redeem as well. There's a redeem page here, so if you decide to back out, maybe you want to back out, you can redeem within the first 21 days. But after that, you will not be able to. That's pretty much it. The other thing, of course, is that for the base trio, Lucky and Dicky, you will have to the base trio, Lucky and Dicky. You need Hex for that, so you're gonna have to prove the Hex spin and then mint the different ownership tokens. The base, the trio, Lucky and Dicky. That's pretty much how you're gonna do it. So cool. That is that. So hopefully that's kind of a cool overview. Now, obviously, lots of questions. What will the Hedron deployer do? What will all these 58 million holder of Maxis do? What will all the rest of them do? It's going to be fun. And of course, there's not many holders. Look, we've got 5630 at the moment. How many are there now? Just refresh. Still 5630. What will happen? Will we get a lot more? Presumably, that's normally what happens. But will we happen? We'll find out. And what will happen to this premium as people demand Maxi to get team? We're going to find out. All those questions will be answered by the market. And of course, it launches on the 5th of September. So watch the space. Let's see how it goes. It's going to be cool. And also, what will happen to the Hex price? Hex at the moment, currently at a 4.1 there. Looking not too bad on the hourly there, although this is pretty low, 3.9 up to 4.1. So 0.2% there. Not huge, but I guess decent in percentage terms. It's kind of where we are. On the other front, of course, we're going to quickly talk about Hedron. Hedron is rocketing. And of course, here it is. Here we go. It is in overbought territory, but it could stay up here for a couple of days, just like we saw back here. And of course, look at this go up at 523. Man. Let's bring up. We're going to close out of Maxi now. I think we've talked through that pretty nicely. We're going to quickly go through. We're going to pull up the fundamentals for Hedron just quickly, just to wrap things up. Well, why not? We say why not? What else there? We've got Sinful Believer says, can't wait to hear the official launch date of Pulsechain. I'm very patient. Yeah, we all are there, Sinful Day. We are one day closer, but I agree with you on that one. Flowchart like a boss says it's down. Yeah, I'm trying to do more of those. I think it's pretty cool. All right, so let's have a quick look at the price here. Oh, we're going even higher live here on Hedron. 534. Let's put that in our pumpermental sheet. 534. Let's go. 534. Boom. All right, so we're only 1.9x now to getting 4 zeros. That means 4 zeros 1. We're currently at 5 zeros 534. The all-time price, we're only 1.4x away to get to the all-time price of 7272. And of course, we are currently only 92.4x away from the theoretical pump price of the design by Alex at 000494. And of course, we're only 327x away from 10,000x from the all-time low. There's some cool fundamentals for Hedron. What a great place to go to for this live stream. I think it's pretty fun. Very nice, as we say. Very nice. All right, cool. So Dipcatch is still going on his channel. So that's pretty cool. Let's see how we're going on here. So hopefully there's some insights there. Let me know if you've got any questions in the chat there, or whether you're just amazed at this Hedron chart. But pretty much all the charts are now pumping. We've even got Icosa now up at $1.23, following Hex up the chart there as well. Obviously, very tied through HSI buybacks with the arbitrage there is the Icosa price there. But of course, the yields must be pretty attractive for Icosa stakers. So very nice on that one. Man, oh man, 2 hours and 40 live stream. How about that? Not bad. And of course, we're trying to cover all the boss stuff. This stuff is the stuff that's going to change the game for Hex, and of course, change the game for Maxi, change the game for pooled staking. It is generally more efficient, and because you only have one gas fee, you have optionality. The underlying Hex is still staked out for 15.2 years in most cases, or in case of perpetuals on an ongoing cyclical basis, giving people a nice staking ladder, giving people optionality in terms of what periods they'd like to go in and still have an ownership token. This is phase 2, in my view, of Maximus. And of course, phase 1 was Maxi launching with the 15.2 year stake, the 30th biggest stake in Hex, 42,000 T-shares. Phase 2 is launching now on the 5th of September with the team token and, of course, the perpetuals, the base trio, Lucky and Dicky. Phase 3 is likely to come. And, of course, at the end of Crypto Copies video with Dipcatcher, was talking about potentially staking ownership tokens. In other words, all these ownership tokens from the staking pools being potentially Maxi, I guess, base trio, Lucky and Dicky, maybe even the team token, and to some sort of staking pools, getting even more scarcity in the ownership tokens themselves, and potentially maybe linking them into ICOSA. Who knows? There's lots of different avenues where this team could go. We will find out where it continues to innovate for phase 3. It's going to be fun to see. Very, very cool. Now, obviously, that's my speculation on that phase 3, but is based on comments made by Dipcatcher at the end of Crypto Copies, a video interview with him several days ago. So you can go back and check that. Very cool. Look at those charts, man. Looking really, really nice. And we've got that hedge on looking really good up there, down there. Everything is green. Do you like green? Put up your hand if you like green charts. I like green charts. And of course, it's good to see everybody in the house of green charts there. We've got a pretty quiet chat. I guess many of you guys are probably not had enough V drinks. I don't suggest V drinks. Hey, should I give you an update on? I was going to finish at two and a half hours, but we're up at 2 hours and 42. So I'm going to go to 3 hours. I'm sorry, but we're keeping going. We're pumping. The markets are pumping. And of course, we just had the awesome launch announcement by the Maximus team. Now, let me think about it. We've got, where was I heading with this? What was I going to say? Oh, yes. So day 5 of my weight loss, I thought I'd quickly give you an update about that. I'm going to try and do some video vlogs on it. I just haven't set that up quite yet though. So I'm going to try and do that. Let me pull this up. Hopefully I can get access to it straight away. I'm just going to make sure. I think I'm on day 5. I think I'm on day 5. Just got to double check on my spreadsheet because I was mucking around with it before. Let's have a look here. Day 5. Is it going to open up? Maybe it's going to crash. Let's find out. Day 5. Day 5? Yeah, I think it's day 5. Where is it here? Day 5. Let me just go over here. No, that's not the one there. Let me go scroll down. Oh, there it is. Found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, day 5. So day 5 today. And I've split up my goals into 3 phases. And of course, the first phase is so I have a total target. Then I split that up into 3 different goals or phases so that I don't have to think about the big number. I figure about a smaller number. And so at the moment, my first phase, at 22.5%, hit that target already in 5 days, which is terrific. And so far, I have lost in 5 days. And this I ate 2 things I shouldn't have eaten in those days, but I managed to get 2.5 kgs off in 5 days. That's pretty cool. Now, obviously, typically when you're going to do weight loss or fitness, which I'm trying to do both together, obviously, they go together sometimes, but is to, what am I saying? To do that, you might want to do maybe 1.5 kgs a week, something like that. But of course, when you first start losing weight, you lose quite a bit at the beginning. So far, so good. 2.5 kgs in 5 days. I'm pretty happy with that. And of course, what am I doing? I've just changed the diet from the foods that I shouldn't be eating to healthy foods. So chicken, fish, vegetables, and salads, pretty much around that. A couple glasses of water a day. So it's really good. It's been really good. Trying to go to sleep earlier is the other thing. Get good night's sleep. And of course, the other one is I'm walking for about an hour. But I always suggest if you're just starting, you might want to just do 5-10 minutes, depending on what your cardio is like. If you've got a reasonable fitness, then you can, do half an hour, something like that. But it's a good place if you haven't done anything for ages and your body's not accustomed. Then it's a good idea just to do, what am I saying? To do, just to do a short amount of time. But at the moment, I'm doing about an hour walk, and of course, I have a little break in the middle for about 5 minutes, or maybe not even that long, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then of course finish off the hour there, and that's working really well. So all those combinations have been fantastic. So 2.5 kgs in 5 days. I'll keep you guys updated how the Superman Fitness Challenge is going. That's what I'm calling it, the Superman Fitness Challenge. So I'm going to do some vlogs around that, and so it should be a bit of fun. Now, what else we're at there? Brian says green hand. Yeah, green hand. Yeah, we've got the green hand up. We were pumping here. Blake says, are you giving up your maxi for team? Some maxi, yeah, for team, yeah. That's right, Blake, I am. I don't typically talk about my portfolio, but yes, I am looking to do that. Brian says, I would have to give up my Hex to get maxi first, so no, says Brian. Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of people that don't want to give up their Hex or their maxi, but hey, what will happen to the team token? We're going to find out. It's going to be pretty crazy, but maybe some perpetuals, says Brian. Maybe some perpetuals, yes, indeed. And yes, indeed. So it's going to be a tussle, man. Blake, it's going to be a tussle for people to give up maxi. I think quite a few people will do a split strategy. That's where I think people will end up. What percentages they do, I don't know. But of course, the team is going to benefit from all the maxi ecosystem. And of course, the numbers, the yields look pretty attractive based on some spreadsheets. I actually didn't bring that up. I've gotten in previous videos. But you're talking about, I think I saw modeling at least 7.5 Hex at the end of a 15-year period. So slightly higher than maybe even the maxi 555. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. I think the yield for a 10-year Dicky was 28% and 23% for 7 years, something like that. So you got some interesting APY comparisons there. Dipcatcher does have dedicated video on that, so you can definitely check out Dipcatcher's his channel about that as well. Grandad says, not getting maxi, too many distractions from Hexes, Grandad. Yeah, well, what is it? When you own team and you stake it, you get Hex from the big payday perpetuals. So the bigger the pools are, the more Hex you will get. So the maths is like a small amount of people holding and staking and large pools with the large big payday Hex. You see what I mean? It's that scale. That's how you get all the Hex. The other side, of course, is that you will so that's Hex there. Let me get on that. So yeah, we got everything's pumping at the moment. We got the headroom down the bottom there. I might just make that screen list a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if can I scale that a little bit there. Let me see if I can scale that a little bit there. That's a bit better, isn't it? So we're going to full screen this though. So we've got the perpetuals in the bottom there. Let's scale that up. That looks much better, doesn't it? Hooray! I just reset up my charts there. That looks a lot better. We've got Hedron on the bottom left there. Icosa on the bottom right. That looks very good now. I'm quite happy with that. Happy with myself, says Bluegrass. Happy. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. But what will all the big whales do in Maxi? What will the Hedron deployer do in Maxi? And how much Maxi will go in? Will we get 50 million out of 293 million? Will we get 20 million out of 293 million? Will we get 100 million out of 293 million? It's going to be fascinating to see, man. Really, really crazy stuff. How much Hex will we get? Will we get 600 million Hex? Or will we only get 150 million Hex over all of them? Or will we get 900 million Hex? Will we get a billion Hex? And who knows? We're going to find out. And, of course, we had that big stake coming out as well. That big stake that came out. Let's have a look at the Whalebot and see what happened in the last 6 hours with that big 1.2 billion stake come out. We already saw $500 million restake for a whole year, which is pretty nice. This one here, 8 hours ago. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I like that a lot. That was very cool. And, of course, we saw what that did out of the big candle. So everyone else is, damn. As we say, damn. So that's pretty cool. So saw that. What else is in there? 40,000 in-staked. So they in-staked after a month. What else there? 40 million just in-staked too. So you see all these big stakes on the 1.2 million candle. Let's have a look at the candle now because see what the format looks like of the staking ladder. There's all stakes. There's what we call the global stake pool. Let's have a look here. I'm going to go down. Have to wait for it to render a little bit there, each chart. All right, cool. Look at that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, let's just look to the end of the year. We'll have a look at the end of the year first. That's crazy right now. Let's go just to the end of the year. That'll do. Boom. This is a global staking ladder. Nice, man. Nice. All right, so we still got some decent candles, but no billion candles in the year left. Is that crazy? That is beautiful. And we got a couple of 450s. There's a 450. There's a 440. So we do have those. So those are two big ones at the moment, but no billion candles to the end of the year. Things are changing, folks. Obviously, there's a lot of Hex in people's liquid wallets, but of course, that's part of why the perpetuals are so good, is how much liquid Hex will go into those perpetuals and eat up some of the circulating supply. We already see what people have staked already, and what will they stake through the perpetuals. That is why I'm so bullish. And of course, it's so great that we have the Maximus team doing this, building on top of the Hex ecosystem, eating up the Hex circulating supply, and of course, fantastic. So I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so cool. That is it. Let's have a look at the next year. That's the end of December this year, calendar year. But let's have a look at the next 12 months ahead of us and see what the candles look like until then. So we're going to go to I guess September. Just trying to. It's a bit awkward here. Let me just. We're at September here. I don't even know if we're going to 6. Let's go 6. It's just over a year here, so let's go see that. So just over a year. What else do we have? We have in January we have quite a few candles that are quite decent, like $250 million, like 247 million. We got 1st of December. We've got this one here in what's that? December. So that's still, those ones are still in this year, but these ones here, January 1. We've got a couple here, 300 million. This one here is on the 25th of January is 236 million. So we have a couple there, that there's probably like $1 billion there. There's almost probably $1 billion in there. So 2 billion across this December-January period. And then, of course, we've got quite a big gaps. We've got a decent one here, 177 mil in April 23. Then a big gap, man, hardly nothing. And then, of course, we get all the way through to the 24th of July. We've got 407 million there. And, of course, we've got finally get to this one on 3rd of September. And we've got 598 million. So at the moment, unless these ones here stake on top of some of these other candles in the future, we don't have any billion candles in the next 12 months. That's a change. That's a change. And as I say, they're slowly breaking up. So unless some of these all decide to jump on to top of some of these candles and stake on the same period, we will not see that. But of course, that's always possible, right? So maybe if all these decide to all jump on top of this candle, maybe it gets up over $1 billion. We will see. But at the moment, we don't have any billion candle, which is kind of cool. We still have, like I say, around 2 billion in the December-January year. If we add that up, we've probably got some similar numbers up the front of the wave here. There's all these short-term large holders that stake for 7 days, 14 days, 30 days, and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty neat. And look at this gap at the moment, which is currently there between February 23 and July. So what's that, about 6 months there of very low candles, and we'll see what this stuff does. But as we move forward in time, these things all break up, don't they? And it's going to be pretty cool to see. Now, obviously, these will get copied onto Pulsechain, but the reality is that they're the same holders that are getting copied. So if they're going to hold on one chain, a good chance they'll hold on another chain, because both chains are going to be good. Even though Pulsechain is going to be the best ever, both of them are going to be, financially functional chains. And even if the fees are super high, although that might get damaged a little bit, who knows? We'll see. But that's kind of bullish, right? So people got 2 passive incomes on 2 flourishing chains, and of course, you want to, if you've got diamond hands, you're going to reap the rewards from that. So exciting. All right, cool. That is very cool. Let's get back to the pump mentals. Only 1.4x to all-time high price. Let's jump out of that. The whale bot. Oh, I didn't quite finish the whale bot, but let's just finish that off. I didn't quite finish that one. Let's get into that. We've got a few other things, so I'm going to jump back. 40 million, 13 million in stake 7 hours ago. So that was pretty much it from the looks of it, actually. 150,000 Hex there in stake just now. So cool. Looking good, folks. Looking good. We've got a real breakout going on the daily chart here for Hedron. This is the big candle. This is what I said earlier in the live stream. I said in the first live stream, I said if it's going to really go, it's got to go now. Like, it's got to do a big green candle because the RSI just entered overbought territory. And of course, here it is, done exactly that. And of course, we see this in crypto before. And if it was going to make a go at the all-time high of 7272 back up here, then it's got to do it, right? And looks like it's having a go. It's having a go at it. Just remember that there's a lot of people in here with big X returns 5x, 10x, 20x, 25x. Just remember that obviously if they all decide to cascade, run on the bank, then don't forget there's always pullbacks in the games. Look at us, we had this up to here, up to 386 pullback up to here. You guys know pullbacks are in the game. So just at the moment though, it is on the move up, So pretty cool. Let's get out of there. We've got Hex at 4.1 having a nice little run too. We've got a 2.0, almost a 2.6 premium on Maxi now, which is pretty neat too. I'm gonna scroll that up there. That's on the daily. We've got Hex on the hourly here, Maxi on the daily as well. Let's just full screen that too. And we've got Koza there moving up with Hex at $1.23. And the yields on the Watts are apparently pretty good, and the Hedron pretty good. Koza staking with the Hedron pretty good. And of course, the big payday is that there's going to be massive deflation in Hedron. Obviously, there's been a big minting inflation, but it's probably kind of been a good thing. Get it all out on the table, or at least a lot of it up front. And of course, we're almost up to 100, heading towards, was it 98 trillion, something like that, heading up to 100 trillion on the Maxi mint. And of course, we're going to have a massive deflation in massive deflation on Hedron in November, from about the 14th of November onwards, for 2 weeks, I call it, but it's going to keep going up to that. Maybe 40, 50,000 T-shares plus, and maybe over 5,000 HSIs up for sale. And the auction's going to be really beautiful to see. And yeah, it's going to be a massive burning event for Hedron, and also a massive inflationary event for Icosa, with probably like the big payday. I call it the big fortnight payday, like we had in Hex, the big payday, but over a fortnight, especially the first day, going to be massive, with about probably 50% of those HSIs going up for grabs. And yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And of course, if you're staking, if you got what's the NFT staking, Icosa staking Hedron, you're going to get some of that inflation and reward. So it's going to be very nice. And then of course, yeah, it's going to be fun to see what the players do there, position themselves as well. So cool. I like it a lot, as we say. All right, so cool. What else there? I think that's kind of it. Let's see. I think that's it for the Maxi. We're going to close out of that and just leave it on the charts here. Looking really nice. Actually, nice. I like how I zoomed the charts there. Looks pretty good. All right, we've got a couple more comments in the chat, so we'll get up to that. We got the DWEZ in house. Hey, Superman, new to your channel. Am late for this. Do you go over team and Decky staking pools? And can you direct me to where I can get more info for noob? Hey, DWEZ, I just did that just before you jumped in. So if you actually go back, you'll see I've got a flow charts that I've done. But definitely check that out. I probably won't go through that again because people have seen that, but I've got lots of videos on this channel going through that. But only like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes before you jumped on, I actually went through the a flow chart presentation of that. Definitely check that out. So it's just back in the video earlier there. You'll see flow charts and things like that with minting the team token. He will go over them a bit, but go to the source. Gold Keys channel is here, says Brian. And of course the Blake's, yeah. So if you want to get the full details, like all the detail, then go to the Gold Keys channel there. I just do a summary on this channel to make it easier for most people. And can't wait to see how Pulsepot and a BNB pot do, says Blake. The roulette table NFT auctions launch tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. They're going to be so cool. Let me just jump on to check that while I'm here, because there's obviously maybe a tweet came out about that. Pulsepot there. Now, there's a speculative play, of course, but I think that it's really innovative and frontier. This looks really crazy. Thanks to Token Hex for Token Hex here for this awesome shout out. This is to this channel. That's the Token Hex is the name of Twitter account for Hex Token channel. You should all take a listen. So that was pretty cool. We'll retweet that. Nice little shout out there. But that's really, really exciting. And of course, Blake saying that this is actually going to be launching tomorrow. Man, I'm excited to see this. Man, I've got to keep myself tied into this one. This is going to be super exciting. This is completely innovative in the space. This is basically you can own a casino table and you provide the liquidity for it, but you get all the rewards from the house edge. So very exciting and to see what that looks like when it goes. It's going to be fun. Yeah, nice update there, Blake. Appreciate that. Thanks for going over Pulsepot the other day. Hey, you're welcome, Blake. That is so cool. Yeah, honestly, it's one of the best innovations I've seen in the gaming space. It is a very, very cool idea. 5534. Yeah, let's jump back to that. Yeah, looking good all around at the moment. Green, green, green. And we've got the Maxi Premium up at 106%. So you need over 2 hex per Maxi at the moment. Top right chart there. And of course, the bottom left is the Hedron absolutely pumping at the moment, 553. And of course, what do we say about a 3.3, 3.4x away from the all-time high? It's getting close, and maybe about a 1.6x to 401. So looking forward to that. Icosa there, just moving up with Hex at 4.1. Moving off that low, it was challenging 4 cents for a long time. We've been there about 6 days at 4 cents for Hex, plus or minus a little bit. And nice to see it moving a little bit higher there on the hourly chart there. All the other charts are daily. Just the Hex is showing hourly there on the top left. Yeah, let's see if I can do something a bit more special. I might change that to daily to see what that looks like at the moment. Man, oh man, these charts, man, who wants to finish live streaming when the charts are pumping like this? Not me. Put up your hand. I'm just pumped on this. This is so cool. I've run out of drink, but hey, we've still got the pumping chart. That is a very, very nice. Hey, what I might do is I'm going to come back. We're not going to finish streaming. We're up to 3 hours on the stream here, but I'm going to get myself a drink and I'm going to come back and we're going to watch these charts go green, green, green. Because while they're green, we might as well be streaming. That's how we roll there. And of course, I'll be back in a minute. Let's get into it. Looks like a super, super stream today. We're up to, I've still got a bit of time to do that. So let's do it much easier. Thanks, boss, says Brian. I appreciate that. All right, cool. We actually might, I might pull up, actually, will I pull up? No, maybe I will pull up the presentation. We'll see how we get on and just do a quick run through from Maximus. Hex token channel pump. Bluegrass, you know it. You know it. Bluegrass knows it. It's a Hex token channel pump. Let us pull a Hex chart up there for the hourly, just so it looks even bigger when I scale the chart. This is like fine accounting. You just scale the chart up there. Let's pull up the Hedron 1-2. Why not? And that looks pretty good. I better not put it too high, right? Because we want the price to go up there. The all-time high price is just up here, folks. That's where we're wanting to get to. I'm going to pull that down a little bit there. That is our target there, and looking forward to it. All right, we got that coast is pretty big, but it's pretty limited. All right, I'll be back in about a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get myself a nice hot drink, so I'll be back in a second. Enjoy. I'm going to full screen this while I'm away. Everybody, I am back. I hope you enjoyed feeding the ducks there. These charts are pumping, that's for sure. Woohoo! All right. Who else is there? We got Andrew's in the house there. Happy Friday, everybody. Green candles all around. Another launch next week. Hex Pulse ecosystem. It's getting more amazing every day. Absolutely. Is this the first live stream? And I've had one before, but I avoid them. But I've got another 22 minutes to go, so we're going to enjoy this green price pump here on Friday in North America. It's currently, what time is it here? Yeah, Friday in New Zealand, sorry, and was it Thursday in good old in North America and the UK and everywhere else. So big welcome to everybody from the UK that's just waking up, from Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and England. Big welcome to you. Obviously, a lot of people from North America up as well, and of course, everybody from down under. If you're from somewhere else in the world, maybe Africa, Asia, India, Middle East, or Latin America, somewhere like that, big welcome to you as well. So cool. 4.1 there. Premium just jumped up higher. Woohoo! 2.07. It's getting back up to the other day where we had 110. Let's zoom in on this one. It was 110 just 3 days ago. Everyone got excited about that, but it decided to. We had two large accounts. I saw them. They decided to sell down 100,000 maxi each. Why would you get out so early? I do not know, but maybe they had plans, other plans. So that's what they did. But now we're up at 207. Where's this thing going to go? Of course, the all-time high was way back here on the 15th of May. We had a spike up there that day, up to 233. So 133% premium over maxi there, maxi over Hex. So 133 is kind of 133% higher. At the moment, we're at 2.07. So you need over 2 Hex per maxi there. So very cool. Let's see how high this goes. Can it get up to 3? Of course, if we zoom in on that, can it get up to the 3 up here? It'll be interesting whether it could do that. Very cool. It used to be 1-to-1, and then of course that ran away. Now, will this happen on the team token as well? Will we get some sort of premium here? Will it happen for the perpetuals? The base tree unlucky, will we see that too? We will find out in due course. But in any case, that is the maxi premium 207. It's early days yet. The launch is only about 4 days away on the 5th of September in the morning. The actual staying time is a surprise. We do not know. We'll find out. That's pretty much it there. What else there? Let's get into it. We've got Blake says, I need to go to bed before I FOMO into Hedron again, like I did during the first all-time high, says Blake. Yeah, probably there, Blake. Probably a wise thing because it is absolutely rocketing now. But hey, you never know how far it will go to. Now, I haven't got into the liquidity in the pool, but maybe I could pull that up. Do I have that in my history? Not sure. Okay, so let's pull up the. Have I got my presentations in there? Let me have a look. We do. So we might pull that in. Someone wanted to have a quick look at the maxi, so we're going to quickly pull that up. Let's pull that up. Boom. And of course, here is some of the stuff. We just had a brief look at this. We're going to go through it quickly again, just for those that miss out the maxi summary. This is what's going to launch on the 5th of September. Is basically how it's going to work, right? So you're going to mint one team token with one maxi token. And of course, it's going to happen like this. So people are going to put maxi in. They're going to mint a team token. So one maxi for one team. And of course, 20% of the maxi will be burnt after the end of the mint phase, which is 21 days. So it's going to launch on the 5th of September. And then, of course, it's going to end on the 26th of September. So that's going to be fun to see. 20% is going to get burned. That's very bullish for the maxi, I guess, the maxi price, generally speaking. And, of course, we will see that at the end of the 21-day mint phase. There's going to be 30% of the maxi is going to go to the 369 pool. In other words, that's a reward that goes to team stakers when staking is enabled. And, of course, then 50% of the maxi that goes into the minting will go to the mystery box. We don't have any expectations of. Will it be benevolent? We don't know. So that's pretty much it. Then, of course, for every team that you mint, every maxi you put in, there will be one team. So it's going to be equivalent supply. But, however, at the end, the mystery box is going to get a copy of all the team tokens. So the team supply will be doubled for every maxi that goes in. So if 50 million maxi goes in, there'll be 50 million team. And of course, that will then, so 50 million team, that will then be doubled to 100 million, pretty much. And that doubling will go to the mystery box. The good news is that the mystery box will not be able to stake the team in the first year because it gets it just afterwards. And of course, it won't be able to stake after the staking period starts. So that's the good news. That means whoever's staking team will be pretty well off. And of course, if we only get 70% of people staking team, that's really, really bullish, right? So cool. Nice to see you get Hex in the house there. Good to see you. And of course, that is pretty much how it's going to work. So one maxi in, get one team out. And out of all the maxi that goes in, let's say got 50 million, just for argument's sake, 20% would get burned, 30% would go to the reward pool for team stakers later on, and 50% would go to the mystery box. So the mystery box is going to be pretty wealthy. It's going to have 50% of the maxi in there and a copy of all the team tokens, but it will not be able to stake in the first year. So what will it do? Will it be benevolent? We'll find out. Okay, so that's a bit of an overview there. Team staking and benefits. So why get team? Why get maxi and mint yourself some team? Obviously, when you mint a team, you lose your maxi straight off the bat. You will be able to get some of it back, though, with the 369 reward. Basically, that means 3 years, 6 years, and 9 years, you can get some of the maxi back. And this is how it's going to work. So 30% of the maxi that went through the minting phase in the previous slide, 5% will go back to people holding staking team tokens in year 3. 10% of the maxi will go back to people holding team tokens, staking team tokens in year 6. And of course, 15% of the maxi will go to people staking in year 9. And of course, that means a total of 30% of that maxi that was put in the minting phase will go to dividends pretty much to the team holders. So you do get some of it back. You may get a lot of it back if there's not many people staking. You may get more than what you put in, possibly, if there's not many people staking. I guess that's the way it's going to work, depending on the percentage of people staking, right? So you could actually get more maxi back. Could be very lucrative. Who knows? We're going to find out. And obviously, typically, people that play the long game typically will get the better yield, right? That's typically what happens. So cool. Now, you're also going to get 50% of the bigger pays better bonus from all of the perpetuals, the base, the trio, lucky, and the dicky. They all require Hex in the minting phase, not maxi. Only team requires maxi. The perpetual staking pools require Hex, and it's bullish for Hex, right? So cool. Now, obviously, the bigger these pools are, the more rewards you will get. So that we could have a very small staking pool and very large Hex staking pools. And of course, the bigger pays better bonus could be pretty good, and it's going to be paid in Hex, right? So it's going to be pretty neat. So looking good there. Base every year you're going to get paid Hex from the bigger pays better bonus. Obviously, if there's 150 million Hex and something in there, it's going to be very lucrative for if you're staking team. A year 3, you're going to get the trio big payday bonus, and of course lucky in year 7 and a dicky in year 10. So if these pools are all giant, imagine the amount of Hex coming from those big payday bonuses into the team staking reward pool on top of the Maximus. And sometimes these will align. The years will align. Base, you'll get Hex bigger pays every year. Year 3, you're going to get trio, base, and the maxi reward in that year. So it could be very lucrative in year 3. And of course, the potential for other tokens, because the team token is the Maximus DAO token. It's going to potentially benefit from the expansion of the ecosystem. It's going to be pretty bullish. Now, if you do early in-stake your team staking, because remember, you will get penalized 3.69%, plus you won't get any of these benefits if you early in-stake, if you don't stake for a year there. That's very important. Now, obviously, on top of all these benefits, you're going to get Hedron as well. You get Hedron from all the perpetuals as well. So you can see that your rewards for staking team will be the maxi rebate, the bigger pays better, 50% of it, and of course the Hedron from the perpetuals as well. Now, they all have a 1x. None of these are launched during the launch phase. They only have a 1x compared to maxi, which has a 4x bonus, or 5x if you're going to include the base Hedron payment for that. Remember, in Hedron, for Hex stakes, you get one Hedron per B share per day served in your stake. So the longer you stake, the more you get. But if you have a launch bonus, which was only in the first 100 days, then you could have a 10x down to a 1x bonus in addition to the base bonus there. So it's cool. So you're going to get all these benefits from the reward. So cool. Now people have done some modeling on this, and of course I have got one of those on this presentation. We might have a quick look at that. Now, obviously, you could get other tokens as well, and this means the upside could be really huge, right? So other tokens, Hex, Maxi, others, ETH, USDC, ICOSA. It just depends on what products the team designs, how they integrate with ICOSA or whatever else they decide to do. Now, first phase was the Maxi token. The second phase is what we've got now, which is the team and the perpetuals. And this third phase potentially is staking. So this is speculative. But of course, at the end of Crypto Coffee's video, they talked about potentially staking these ownership tokens. So the ownership tokens are the Maxi, Base, Trio, Lucky, and Decky. They own the staking pools, the Hex staking pools, the underlying assets. So that's pretty cool, because when you put Hex into these assets, you don't lose it. You just get an ownership token for it, and they get the underlying Hex gets staked. So it's pretty cool. Team, on the other hand, when you put the Maxi in, you don't keep the Maxi anymore. You're right, you lose the Maxi. That's the one difference about Team compared to the Perpetuals. So we will see where this happens. Now, if phase 3 includes staking for the ownership tokens, man, scarcity of the ownership tokens, that's some crazy mathematical gaming right there. How they design that, we'll find out. We will see. So some potential upside there, but that is speculative, that third phase. But we have had that hinted to, as I say, with Dipcatcher and the end of Crypto Coffee's video the other day. So if you want to check that out on Crypto Coffee, you can. Now, obviously, pretty cool. Now, people have done different modeling on this. Once again, as Brian said, you can go to Dipcatcher's channel, and he goes through, he's got different videos on different topics. And if you want to look at the returns, you can check that out. But this is one of the comments. The yield earned by team stakers from the base stake alone over 15 years, plus the 369 Maxi rebate, could exceed the redeemable Hex value of a Maxi itself, which is the biggest, 30th biggest stake in Hex, 42,000 T-shares. And I think it's somewhere around 7 Hex or something around that ballpark for that. So this looks like this could even be better just with the team, just with the base alone. So if you add in the others, it could be really big. So we'll see. It's got some maths here. It's got the total Hex equivalent there, 7.75, and that includes the 3 bonuses there: Hex per team, Maxi per team, and Hedron per team. The obviously thing, these are based on certain assumptions around the growth of the pool. So the pool increases by 10%. That's, in other words, very popular. And of course, the initial pool size got half, 500 million here. Whether that ends up being the case or not is another story. Seems very high to me, but like again, this is just indicative. But definitely watch Dipcatcher's video on that. He goes for that in depth on this stuff as well. And it's got staking days 365 there, 1 year. It's got percent of Maxi minted, 20% of Maxi is minted. So out of the 100% potential, and percentage team stake 40% there, which is probably reasonable assumption. Probably reasonable. I mean, we may get up to 70%. The lower it is, the more wealthy you will be with these team stakes. Remember, if the perpetuals are really big pools and you're getting all the big paydays bonus and you're getting more of that Maxi rebate, you could end up being quite lucrative. We will find out. And of course, maybe the market will price some of that premium into the price of team when it launches, and we might see a similar run up that we saw in the Maxi rebate there when we saw it go from 1 to 1, have a premium ramp up. We might see that. Who knows? We'll find out. The market will decide. So that's kind of some cool stuff there. Once again, getting the details. There is a calculator on the actual DApp. Before you mint your team token, you can play around with this. Once again, I strongly suggest that you look at Dipcatcher's video on the potential earnings and returns, because he does a very in-depth video on that and discusses possibilities. So that's probably the best place to go on that one. Now, there are a few other YouTubers out there, but I would probably go to Dipcatcher overall on that one. He does a very good deep dive into the discussions there as well. So cool. That's pretty neat. What else there? Yeah, I think that's kind of where we are there. I don't know if I've got anything else on that one. Yeah, the potential big pumper metals team is programmed to pump Hex, Maxi, and team. So people often forget that. They just think team's out by itself, but it's not. So team is programmed to pump Hex, Maxi, and team. And of course, you think about it, the team token, to get their rewards, they have to get more people staking Hex. That's kind of, they become referrers in that sense. So the more people are staking Hex in the perpetuals, the base trio, Lucky, and Decky, the more rewards they get. So they become like promoters and referrers for getting Hex staked off the market. So it's a big pump mental for Hex. They also, obviously, the more Maxi goes into team, it's a big pumpy for Maxi, because Maxi gets burned, 50% goes to the mystery box. And of course, it's a pump mental for team, because the more people that go into team, the more popular it will become and have a big community, and it stuff like that. So it's very good. Now, obviously, some of the key things that will influence the outcome: how many team will be minted. So we've got 293.3 million Maxi out there. How much of that will go into the pools? The Hedron deployer controls about 27 million. Will that go in? There's lots of questions. We've got 58 whales or something like that, over a million Maxi. There's a lot of whales in Maxi. How many of them will go in? How many of them will buy more or get more Maxi to participate as well. So there's always the existing holders buying more, as well as new buyers, new buyers wanting to get some for the team. So there's lots of dynamics playing out. I'm sure we're going to see that in this chart over the next few weeks. And we'll watch out. Obviously, not investment advice, just my speculations there. The other thing, of course, how large will the perpetual pools be? Will they be 150 million, like the target sort of amount of the Maximus to maximize the 10% bigger pays better bonus? We will find out. Remember, people get 50% of the bigger pays better bonus in the perpetuals, because half of the perpetual bigger pays better bonus goes to the team holders who are staking, not just holding team, but staking team. So it's really important. What percent of the team supply will be staked each year? This is hugely important as well. So these are very big, all determinants of how big your bags will pump the team. So if there's a low percentage of team staking, may impact the price possibly, but there's going to be team and liquidity pools and other ways like that. So some people will just be sitting on team without staking it for some reason. Maybe they're waiting for the holy grail of the price to go up 50x, who knows. So there's going to be lots of different things going on there. Now, if the third phase happens and they make these staking pools for ownership tokens, including the team, not just the perpetuals and the maxi, but the team, if they do all that sort of stuff, man, oh man, there's going to be hardly any of these ownership tokens potentially off the market. It's another form of staking on staking. It could be crazy stuff like that. The team won't, of course, it has its own staking, but for the perpetuals, I mean, they have theirs. So with the perpetuals staked off, that's going to be pretty crazy as well. And that would include maxi. So maxi could become super scarce from that point of view, and we will find out. All right, so cool. And what else? The team price pump. Yeah, obviously, if the price pumps up, then it all goes around in circles. People follow the green candles. And so, yeah, pretty cool. Obviously, the rewards payouts are going to be massive. Base trio, Lucky Dicky, the big payday, 50% of the bonus there. You can see some years aligned. So some years are going to be quite nice rewards. And, of course, the rebate there as well is for the maxi is at the bottom there. So you get lots of rewards. And this doesn't include all those upside tokens that potentially could happen as the ecosystem grows, because it is a DAO token. The team token is a DAO token, and I guess generally you benefit if the whole ecosystem grows. That's pretty much how you do it. Now, this is over the first 15 years. It's kind of comparable to the maxi, the 15-year stake. So that's kind of cool. And you get to swim with the whales, right? You get swim with the whales with the bigger pays better bonus. This particularly suits smaller accounts probably, and so like Turtles below on the Staker app, but hey, big players can play too, and they do play. So there's maybe some whales come along. It's not just you with the whales there, so it's pretty cool. Mystery box as well. That's going to be a wild card. We've already got in Icosa Hedron. We've got the Hedron deployer. That's also the biggest whale in maxi. I just love this stuff. I think it's fantastic. It's so exciting. And of course, the mystery box could be like the Hedron deployer, and of course the Origin account as well. So we've got the Origin account in Hex. We've got the mystery box in Team Maximus, and we've got the Hedron deployer in Icosa Hedron. It's like a pretty interesting thing. Now, will they all be benevolent? What actions will they make? Will the mystery box, and particularly will it do things? Will the Hedron deployer, how involved will it get with maxi? Will it mint team with some maxi? Will it do some of it? Will it stake all its hex it's got? The Hedron deployer is a pretty increasingly powerful entity. As Hedron gets more powerful in price, so does the Hedron deployer, and so as everything. So if Hex goes up, Maximus goes up, the Hedron deployer becomes a absolute juggernaut treasury house, and it's pretty fun to see. That's already gone up from last time when I first started covering it. It was like that I can remember. It was like $8.5 million. And now it's like it's way higher. Oh, it's way higher. It's gone over $20 million now. Oh, $21.5 million with obviously Hedron pumping. Hedron is up 27% in the portfolio. It's up 13 million now. Hedron. It's got 2.4 trillion Hedron in there. With the USDC, it's got $3.3 million. It's got 79 million Hex in there. Now, will that go into the perpetuals? We will find out whether it decides to do that. We don't know. It's got $1 million a die, and of course, it is the biggest whale in maxi. Let me just find that maxi there. It's got the biggest whale in maxi, 27 million Maximus it holds. It is the Beastie Boy, and of course, you can see that Hedron deployer is number one in maxi by a long shot. It controls just under 10% of the maxi, and of course, under the holders, you can see it's number one. at the top with 9.2% of the Maximus supply. But you can see all the other whales in there too. There are tons of them. It is so bizarre how many big whales are in here. But that's why we thought that originally it would get maybe 150 million. And of course, it's way more successful. It's up at, it came in at 294.3 million. But of course, the Hedron deployer did something very benevolent and it burnt 1 million of its maxi. What will it do once the maxi launches somewhere between the 5th and the 21st? Now, I suspect that quite a few of these whales, some of them will enter early. Some of them will decide towards the end of the 21-day phase. I suspect we'll have a big end last day, day 21. We could potentially see some very big plays into team. If people decide to go, they'll be watching to see what everyone else does. So we could see possibly some interesting stuff happen on the final day, day 21. But of course, day 21 is going to be on the 26th of September, approximately. That is going to be 4 days after the Federal Reserve does their interest rate rises. So we're going to see what happens to the market volatility at that time. So it's going to be fun to see. It's also going to be 11 days after the ETH merge is completed on the 15th, say approximately around there. So some interesting times. We also have the inflation numbers out in the middle of September. So there's a couple of big numbers out there that we'll see how the market goes. Going to be fun to see. And of course, we also have Mount Cox potentially. Maybe some of it might hit the market. I'm one of those things that think it's going to pretty much phase in rather than have big, one big giant 8% dump on the market. So let's see what happens with those. It's going to be fun to see. All right, cool. Hopefully that was a good summary. There's obviously the rest of it. Obviously the perpetuals. You're going to perpetual some of the benefits of doing in the perpetuals. You get 50% of the bigger pays better bonus, and of course you get access to that because obviously everybody goes in the staking pool. It minimizes the gas fee extraction, include instant liquidity, aligns risk rewards. You can do like a staking ladder. And it's fully trustless, etc. And of course, that's pretty cool. Now, one of the things, of course, you can do in terms of a strategy, you can pretty much go into all of the perpetuals, or you can pick and choose which ones you think are going to be cool. The 7-year one, the lucky one's going to come out before the 10-year stakes do. And it's just going to be at the right front of that wave. So it's a pretty nice place to come out. And of course, you also, the 1-year base token's more likely to be more liquid because it's so short term. Maybe when it launches, the premium comes in and it factors in quite a bit of the full-year premium. And so there's a little bit of upside there. So we're going to see what happens there. And it's going to be fun. Now, what else I was going to say about that? Yeah, we've got people putting liquid stuff in. People, I don't presume we're going to have early end stakes. That'd be a bit crazy. But we may get a few of those. Who never know. But yeah, 21 days to do it, to get it all. And of course, those are the benefits. There's only one gas fee for the staking pools. You don't have individual gas fees. So it's a big savings in gas. So that's a pretty good idea. And you have liquidity as well. You still own the underlying stakes, of course. It's pretty neat. And of course, these are the 4 options you have. Looks like the APY is around about 23% as well for the 7 years. Comes out before the 10-year stakes. 10 years like 27%, that sort of thing. Give you some indicated numbers there. Launch process is pretty easy. Day 0, obviously, on the 5th of September. The contract deploy will be deployed. The team minting phase will begin on the 5th of September, day 0. And of course, the deploy perpetuals pools will happen as well. So both the minting for team with Maxi and the minting for the perpetuals, the base trio, Lucky and Dicky with Hex will all start at the beginning, day 0. Then on day 21, when it all ends, a function called finalize minting function will run, and the start staking function will run for the team staking. And of course, you'll be able to do that, right? And the other thing, of course, that this is what will happen. The team minting will end. The burn 20% of the maxi will be burnt. It doesn't happen till the end of the 21-day phase. So it'll be interesting to see how that flows into the price on maxi, which is just pumped to 2.09. So we're almost above there now. That's looking really good. Look at that. It's looking juicy. Is this just the beginning? Will we get up to 3? Will we get even over 3? We'll find out. It's going to be fun to see this play out. We've got so much time to go to see this play out. So it's going to be cool. Will people sell the news? Will people sell the news and ratio trade back into X? We'll find out. It's going to be lots of games. People have their own goals in this. We'll find out what happens there. So 20% of the maxi will happen at the end. The reward pool will be set up with 30% of the maxi sent to the team contract. Basically, it's like 21 days of collecting all this maxi. And then, of course, it's going to allocate it at the end. That's pretty much what it's going to do. It's going to schedule the maxi redistributions for year 3, 6, and 9. And of course, then it's going to deploy the mystery box. And of course, some people call it the magical box, but it's the mystery box. And of course, it might be magical. You just never know. And of course, it sends 50% of the maxi in the team contract and a copy of all the team minted. So let's see what happens with that. Will it be benevolent or not? Will it be like the Hedron deployer? Will the Hedron deployer be fully benevolent? Or will it just the opening salvo of burning 1 million maxi just a blip in the radar? We'll find out. Of course, these agencies, maybe they'll be more like the Origin account, which helps to regulate the systems and maximize potential for stakers. I kind of feel that's where they're going to go, right? Seems logical to me. After all, they are derivatives of Hex, benefiting Hex by taking Hex off the market and staking it out for very long periods of time. And that is very price supportive for Hex ecosystem. What happens at the end of day 21? Of course, that is the code that's going to run. Very, very cool. So I hope you like that presentation. It's nice and simple, I hope. And maybe it pulls everything together for some of you. There is obviously more detail. And of course, I do suggest going on to dip chat catches and watching the technical videos. They're very long, but you may pick up a lot of little golden nuggets in there, particularly around the APYs. But there are calculators on the website, so check that out too. I posted those links in the chat there earlier for the testnet, so you can see the calculators there, particularly around the team tokens there. All right, cool. Let's jump out of there. Bam, bam. And of course, there's not many people holding, by the way. Only 5,638 people hold Maxi. So these are only people that can participate in the team token. And of course, the perpetuals require Hex. So anybody who's got Hex can go into that. That's not a problem. We will see how this all goes. It's going to be fun. All right, cool. Let's jump out of that. That is pretty much a summary. And way to go. At the moment, 2.0, almost 2.09% premium. And it's up and away. And of course, this is the one I've called to be the next big thing. Obviously, Hedron has continuing to pump. So that's doing well too. Hedron at 531 there. High of 550, not far away from the all-time high of 7272. And of course, that would be up here. That's where it's got to go. Another green candle, perhaps. Another green candle. Maybe we'll get a super green candle today. Who knows? This particular candle's got how many hours to go? It's got, oh man, it's got ages to go. It's got 18 hours to go. This candle could have got 18 hours to go. Maybe we'll get some super candle up here. Who knows? We saw it the other day. We went back here. We saw a super candle. Look at this. This candle back here on the 10th. That was pretty amazing. The low of 340 all the way up to 668. So 3,400 all the way to 6,680. That was pretty insane that day. So what's that, 200? And we could see that again repeat maybe today or tomorrow. That'd be pretty crazy. But then, of course, you got to ask yourself, can it go higher? And, of course, like I say to you, there's some people with some big X returns in there now, really massive, all the way, riding all the way up this. And, of course, we've also got the RSI moving into the overbought territory. It can stay up here for a couple of days, but you've got to just maybe call the right call here. Maybe if there's big whales decide to keep going, maybe they can keep going and push this all the way up to 1,000 here. It does have liquidity price support on Uniswap, which we looked at earlier, and that might be good too. Let's get into that. I don't know whether I pulled that in already. We're going to go all the way just so you can see the process. I'm going to find it manually. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Find it manually. Like so manual. I know. Hedron. There we go. Bam. I've got my favorite. Should use my stars, but that's the way we go. All right, so let's have a look where we're going. We're going to the pools here. So we're going to go to the I guess the 1%. Let's have a look at that, and of course go to liquidity. Let's have a look here, and we're going to spread that out a little bit there so you can see that. That's cool. So we've got nice buyer support in here, and of course not much resistance here. Only got a little bit more resistance to go, and away it might go. Right, it might really start ticking away here. We got big enough buyers in here, and I think there is a lot of interest here. Maybe we just keep going all the way, and of course keep pushing higher. Definitely possible for a couple of days at least. But there's got so many people with big X's. Some of them are going to start selling. I just can't see them not doing that. You got a 20X, a 25X. What are you going to do there? You're going to start. It's going to be some selling, right? The RSI is also getting a bit up there too. So just take note. A bit of caution there. All right, cool. And what's the other thing we're going to quickly look at? We're going to look at, man, I'm going way over today. It's just so exciting. These green candles, they're making me go crazy. All right, so let's get up here. We got the price at 5370. which is pretty close to this 534. We'll just put a 7 in there. How about that? So these are cool fundamental numbers for Hedron. We've got a 1.9x to get to 4 zeros. We've currently got 5 zeros, of course. We've got a 1.4x to get to the all-time high, which is not too bad. We definitely could do that. And of course, we've got obviously not investment advice. Let's remember that. The theoretical, of course, is actually looking really good. This was sitting at 131. It's now at 92, getting back from B share divided by the average stake length. And of course, that is currently a 0.0049. I could slightly update this, only slightly changed, so that's pretty accurate. 325x to get to 10,000x from the all-time low of 6 zeros and 175. And of course, that's getting closer and closer all the time. And that, of course, that does as the price moves up. So pretty cool. Let's assume the price actually got to 401 and see what that would be. That would be only 175x from there. You can see how it drags around, and the theoretical price up 49 there. That'd be pretty crazy stuff. So look forward to that. It's going to be fun. Obviously, that's in the future. Just some aspirational stuff. This is stuff that's potentially in my view in view at the moment. Anything beyond that, I think you got too many people with big X's in there, and the RSI getting a bit hotter. You got to be careful there. But hey, this is definitely a target. Let me get up here. What we got? This is the 0001, is it? Yeah, it's the 0001 there, the line there. So we'll see if we get up to that. And of course, the all-time high you can see over here. So cool. Right, man. Oh, past my 3.5 hour mark. How could I do that? It's because it's so much FOMO. That's why. So much FOMO time. This is too much excitement. Too much excitement. Superman is overheating on the excitement. Just the way to go. Got to have a drink. Let's go for it. We've got a few comments in the chat there. Let's see. Brendan says, "Woohoo! Maxi will launch on my birthday, and one of my end stake. I'll roll it over. Perfect. Nice one, Brennan. No, not Maxi. I meant Team of Perpetuals. I know. Yeah, they're going to be great. So if you've got X, you want to get the staking pools. The Perpetuals are launching soon. Brennan says, is Hex popping off with the announcement of the launch date? I think so, Brennan. Like I said to you, if we get 600 million through the Perpetuals, if 10% goes to market buy, that's 60 million of buy pressure onto Hex. That's 60 million. If we get 15% buy pressure, then that would be 90 million Hex buy pressure. Let's pull up Gerardo's site. Man, we are going crazy tonight, man. You guys are this is just becoming insane a pumpamental show. I don't know. We just start off with the launch phase. The launch phase, we could have done that video in 2 minutes, right? The launch phase. Here's the new website, and we could have done it in 10 seconds. Here's the new website, and here's the launch date. But of course, we're currently 3 hours and 40 minutes later, and we're still pumped from it. So welcome to crypto. That's insane in the membrane. All right, so we've got Hex at 4.1 cents. So let's say we put 60 million. So let me do the math on that quickly, so I don't have to muck around. But let's just do it manually. Let's say 60 million is 3. No, it's not that much. It's not that much. Let's say it's 2, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. So let's say $2.5 million of net buying. That's 52,000. That's not enough either. Maybe I was closer to 3 million when I first started. 3 million. $3 million of net buying from where we are at 4.1 cents. That would be 60 million X buy. That would get us back up to 6 cents at the moment. That's why I said a while back, the higher the base we are, the better. So let's assume that we get 90,000 Hex. That would be like, say, 4.5 million. Let's say that somewhere like that. Let's say we get that's a bit under actually. Let's say we get $4.7 million of buying. That would be close. Let's just go 5 million, 5 million. Let's not muck around with these dollars. $5 million. Yeah, $5 million. That would be 90 million Hex, and that would get us up to 7.5 cents Hex. Now, obviously, this is after we start. Now, if we get a higher base price on Hex, then those numbers all change radically. So this number front runs that number, and then we get buy pressure. In addition to that, then yeah, it'll be pretty cool. So we'll see how we get on. That is some of those fundamentals potential to get over 10 cents at the moment. We're going to need probably 7.5 million. Let's go 7.5 million. 1, 2, 3. So if we say we had buying pressure as well, it's closer to 8 million, is it? 8 million. 8 million. 1, 2, 3. Then that would get us to 10 cents. So $8 million is going to get us 10 cents at the moment. It's 125 million Hex buy. So let's say that that comes from, and maybe we get 90 million Hex buying for max for the perpetuals. and let's say that's 15% if we get 600 mil, and let's say we get some natural market buys as well, they FOMO in because the price is going up, and then that would get us 8 million net buying over the next, say, 3.5 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, and of course that would get us up to 10 cents again. So that's kind of some aspirational stuff there at the stage. Obviously the market is at 4.1, but it's on the move up, and of course we've got this bullish news at the moment. Maxi is at 2.09, and of course Hedron is like a boss there at 5360. Koza moving up with Hex at $1.23. Pretty cool. What can I stake Maxi with what can I stake Maxi when perpetuals are out? What can I stake Maxi when you can't stake Maxi? Maybe in phase 3 you might be able to stake Maxi. That's possibly the third wave of product offering from the Maximus team, is being able to stake Maxi base Trio, Lucky, and Adeki, the ownership tokens. That would be super bullish, man. This market's going to go go crazy, depending on how to design it. Depending on how to design that, and of course they may have some ties into Koza. You just never know with this team. They're very innovative. I'm sure they've been thinking about certain things like that, as they indicated, Dipcatcher indicated on Crypto Copies at the very end of that video. Check it out. Brennan says, appreciate all the hard work and great knowledge, man. Hey, you're welcome, Brennan. Hey, this is fun times, man. We're in the best ecosystem on the planet in crypto, and we're all early. So that's pretty cool. Now here's a little bit of alpha, and of course, imagine with the $660 million that's gone into the Pulsechain and Pulsechain Sacrifice, some of that's been moved out into probably other currencies, but imagine just a small amount. We saw $8 million would get Hex back to 10 cents. Imagine if just 10 million out of that 660 million was suddenly moved to buy Hex up. Maybe not straight away in one big go, but maybe in certain steps, how quickly the Hex price would move back up to big numbers. So just think about that. That's always possible, right? So I'll leave it at that. There we are. All right, so this one of those wildcard things. Or is it wildcard? Have we seen it before? Or have we seen it before? Question mark, speculation. There we are. All right, no expectations for the work of others. That's what we say. No work. There we are. All right, cool. And that is pretty neat. Dipcatcher's still going, by the way. So that's nice. Good to see Dipcatcher still going there. He's got a nice little studio there, like his artwork as well. It was pretty cool. And very nice. All right. Hey, the Pulse Tube is in there too. That was pretty nice. Great. All right, cool. So I hope you guys enjoying it. Great alpha, says Brennan. Yeah. Think about that. Hey, Briz just popped in just after I said it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a nice one. All right, very cool. All right, so there we are. We've got the charts all going. Let's scroll this down so we can see all the charts there. We've got Hex Maxi, and let me just scroll this one more. I'm going to do card out there. Let me just get that a little bit closer there. Now you can see all the charts. That's pretty cool. Actually, we've got a bit more room, haven't we? Let's increase that to 60. And I think you can see all that. Is that cool? I think that's set up just right now. And let me know what you think in the chat. I think that's just right there. Brill says, lol, now I'll go back. Got to go back, says Brill. That's funny, man. I'm waiting for a dip in Hedron, but I got my FOMO pants on. Brennan, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful now. It may very well, like I said to you, the liquidity pool is actually pretty supportive of moving higher. Where did it go? Did I move it? I lost it, did I? History here. Let's have a look here. Liquidity. Did I lose that? Did I lose that one? Maybe I did. Charts. I had it here before. I've got to go through it again, Hedron. And we'll do that one more time. Sorry about this, guys. I don't mean to be so to go back. I've got to save this to my favorites. I keep just ignoring that. Yeah, so we're gonna got quite a bit of support in there. Buying support over here. And not too much to go through. I mean, there's a bit of a stuff to get through this. We get through that, that's gonna be pretty bullish. So yeah. Let's jump away from that. Let's get back to the charts. Here we are. Looking good there. Oh wow, 3.5 hours. I know, Briz, it's turned into a mega stream. It's turned into a mega stream. It's turned into a mega stream. That is funny. That is funny. Hey, we're up to 348 hours. I know it's crazy, but you know, we've got some huge stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. All right, so that's where we're at this moment. Everything's pumping. Oh, actually, we just saw the candle come back here on Hedron. It's come back to 5060. So there's a little bit of selling in there. Let's. I guess we might be able to see who that was. Let's pull it up here. Hedron. You think it's this pair? I can't remember what pair it is, but we'll have a look at this as a V3. It's V3 that happened on, and we add in the trades. Trades there, bam, and of course, what do we have? Some selling there, some big selling. Oh my gosh, look at that! Are you kidding me? Did this just happen? 733. Oh my goodness, look at that! Man, oh man, look at that! What's that? It's huge. $300,000. What's that? 60 billion. There, that's some crazy stuff there. Wow. And then of course some of it was brought back up afterwards. What's that? Maybe 15. So maybe about maybe just under 20 of it. So a third of it was bought up after that. But 303, that's what sunk it there. 60 billion. That's amazing. All right, so cool. Yeah, that pulled the price. So very thin liquidity as we saw in here, but still that's why it pushed back in here a little bit here. So cool. I don't know if that's the same pair, but I think it is. Cool. Very dramatic. All right, so just goes to show you one big sell in there can move the chart back there on the 60 bill, and of course there's many of those around. All right, that's where we're at the stage. What else there? It might run up and like Hex in the early days. Yeah, I hear a lot of that, Brendan. I hear a lot of that, and of course, yeah, it might do, but we know that Hex runs up in parabolics. It always charts run up in parabolics. They don't just go, you know, up and up and up and up and up and up. They have to have the pullbacks. And of course, Hedron is not immune to that. Now, Hedron's got some amazing gamification and circular fundamentals in it, but it's not immune to that. Not immune to that at all. And Hedron fundamentals are strong, says Brennan. Yeah, they're strong, but they're not immune to parabolics. Cool. Next man says that. All right, cool. All right, looking good. Smoke Studios in house. Hex Token, you're a boss, brother. Love your work. I appreciate that, Smoke Studio. We're having a super mega stream today. Really is cool. All right, I'm back with live chat, says Briz. Hey, Briz. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I had a few speculations in there, Briz. You may have picked those up. Not immune to fundamentals. Here you, says Brennan. Yeah, not immune to fundamentals. It's got superior fundamentals to a lot of things, but it's still not immune to runs on the bank, as it were. What else? Brazil says a cool Maximus contracts launching Monday. I know, it's so good, so good. Nice, says Brazil, absolutely nice. All right, so I'm gonna wrap up in 8 minutes though. I'm gonna finish on 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. The charts are looking super gorgeous. And Maxi, where will Maxi go to, man? Can he get to 3-to-1 Hex? Can he go even more? Can he do something even higher? We will find out. Will people price in the potential burn, or will it just mull around at 2.10, 2.1, or 2.3, something like that, and then just wait until the launch on the 5th? Or will people front run it and push the premium up already before the 5th? And we'll find out. Obviously, they get Team Yin and their Maxi. And of course, the 3 big benefits of staking Maxi are going to be the 369 reward pool. You get 30% Maxi back, but you could get more Maxi back than you put in. So you never know if there's not that many people staking, relatively speaking. And of course, Dipcatcher has some numbers on that. There's been 1 or 2 other people who've done some spreadsheets as well. Work on that. The other thing, of course, is what was I going to say? The other thing is that you also get the 50% of the big the perpetuals. The base will be every year. You'll get that every year paid in Hex. So you're getting Maxi and Hex. And of course, the bigger the pools are, the more Hex that's coming in from those pools. And of course, relative to the scarce team token, that's going to be cool. And then, of course, third, you're going to get all the Hedron from the perpetuals. And of course, on the yearly basis, there we are. We've got Hex there going down to 4 cents. So just a little thing. I thought that was the Hedron one there for a second. So Hedron's just popped below 5,000. It's currently at 4,970. We saw that sell off in there. There's some more there. This pushed us below 5,000 there. So even with this, Brennan, you can see already just with that one decent seller, you saw the market come down a decent price there. But we're talking large scale, right? These large volumes. So just goes to show you. Cool. What else we got there? We've got a couple other people. Brennan with the emojis looking good. I was going to put the emojis on there, Brennan, but the studio doesn't recognize them properly, and they just come up as words as opposed to emojis. Dipcatch is still going. Great launch. You know what? I said that I wrote on Golkey's channel. I go, great launch date show God Alkey, not Golkey, but God Alkey. That's hilarious. That's funny, man. That was a typo, but it came out God like OT. Okay, that's pretty funny. Where is Dipcatcher's stream? Which one? He's got heaps of them. So I'll get his channel. You can do. Oh, you're talking about Golkey? No, Golkey is streaming. Briz, Golkey is streaming. Let me pull down the Golkey stream. Do I still have that? No, I don't have that up yet at the moment. Golkey. This is the stream that's live at the moment. So I pinned it to the top of the comments. Shame that the studio can't pick the custom emojis. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, that's on StreamYard. Cool. There it is. There. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, I accidentally wrote the word God L key here instead of gold key. The typo. That's hilarious. All right. Cool. How we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Yeah, a little bit of pullback there in Hedron as it moves up. This is kind of good for the chart, actually. If you look at the RSI, if we go to RSI on Hedron, we'll get rid of all the trades. We've had 383 buys on Hedron, 253 sells, 3.8 million volume. The RSI is still staying up and just moved into overbought territory. But like I say, it can stay up here for a little while. So we'll see how we get on. I do think that it's probably going to try and have an attempt at the all-time high of 7272. I do think it's going to try and do that, but it may not get there. Just remember that we are getting pretty high. A lot of these people have got big X's in here, big X returns. So we'll see how we get on. Someone you just saw just took profits with 60 billion. They just took profits. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know when they got those in there, whether they minted them, whatever. You can check out the blockchain for that. But you do see people taking profits as we move higher. It takes a lot more effort to push the price up. But hey, that's looking pretty good. It's still looking pretty good. Be nice if it goes up here, and then cools back off again, goes back up again, and maybe we might get those nice parabolic rises, back down and make a move out. Eventually, it's going to make a move higher. I don't think it's not that it's not going to move high at some stage. Just how quickly it does that and holds the price up. That's the question, especially when you've got so many X's in here. You've got to kind of get rid of some of them, pay them out, as it were, before you move higher. But we'll see. All right, cool. What else there? GetX says Superman is pumping out the alpha today. I will have to go back and watch to play. A nice one to get Hex. Yeah, I think I added. Well, we watched a lot of the live stream. I just came in at the end of the live. We watched it for about 2 hours and 15 minutes, and then I thought it's probably time to just summarize things for people. But the 30 RSI and the sell 30 usually what people do. Says Brennan. Yep. A1 says, you're amazing, Superman. Thanks for all the great content. Hey, you're welcome to A1. Appreciate the compliment. That's very nice of you. Cool. Hey, we're coming up on 4 hours, folks. We're going to wrap it up now, and I'll be back on tomorrow. 2 more live streams. I was going to do an extra special video today, but not doing that now that I've done a 4-hour live stream. But 4.1 cents is where we are on Hex. Looks like Hex is going to move higher, right? Looks good. We will see, but it looks like it's probably going to do that. Certainly looks like it's breaking out on the hourly. And of course, we got Hedron there is at 2.06. Let's see where it goes in the next couple of days. It doesn't necessarily have to just go straight up and then come back down, or Jigsaw may very well zigzag all over the place, or it may just keep going up, or it may wait till the 5th and before people, maybe the 3rd or 4th. I just tend to think that it's going to start going up now, and we will see. I think that's the most probable outcome. Maybe not over high, but then once the launch, getting into launch phase, if it hasn't gone by then, it's going to go. We will see. And people price in the burn. It'd be very surprising to me if people didn't price in the burn straight away and left it till 21 days later when the burn actually takes place. I think we kind of know that there's, as more maxi goes in there, maybe people keep FOMOs itself. People go, oh, there's so much more maxi in now into the team burn. And of course, we start pricing up the maxi here because more and more is going off the table there. And of course, if people assume that the mystery box also 50% is kind of off the market too, maybe not. Of course, the mystery box could sell down on its maxi in the future. Who knows what it will do? We just don't know. Now, what is the term benevolence? So we'll find out. The other thing, of course, is Hedron at the moment at 5,000. Let's watch that overnight. It's going to be interesting to see that play out. And of course, Akosa now at $1.21 there, just following the Hex price pretty nicely. All right, I think that's a good place to wrap up. What do you guys reckon? And don't forget to subscribe, like, share, hit the bell. And of course, if you want to join the channel, support it, hit the join button. We've got Pulsechain, Hex Token Rich Art Club. And don't forget that we've got Discord open 24/7. Get in there, folks, and say hello. We've got good information, good community, good place to be. All right, I think we're going to wrap that up. Boom, let's get out here. I think that's a good place. We're at 4 hours, folks. 4 hours. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We did it. 4-hour stream, man. That's got to be one of my longest for sure. Joanne says, Brennan, bro, good to see you. Thank you, Superman, and you're welcome. D-Wes says, Superman, have learned heaps from you already. Cheers. You're welcome, D-Wes. We're welcome indeed. Get X in the house there, dancing already. Yeah, we're going to play out some funk on the way out. Why not? And the man says A1. Let's play it out. All right, peace out, everybody. Take care. Dollar cost average, set limit orders. And, of course, let's enjoy this next big project launching. First, we had Akosa and Hedron, which is still pumping away. And, of course, that's not over for a long shot. And I'm looking forward to November. And now we've got Maximus team and Perpetuals. It's going to be so much fun. We have got the best ecosystem on the planet. It's going to be so cool. All right, I'm going to pay out the Power City Core fun teaser because I love this funky beat. I'll take care, everybody. I'm going to have some dinner. Bye for now. Take care. Peace, yo.
Pulsechain does, the world's largest free airdrop. I should probably tell them. Let's do it. If you guys have any coins on Ethereum, ERC20s, Hex stakes, Ethereum itself, you're gonna get a free copy of all that on a chain I created called the Pulsechain. You can go play around the testnet right now. Go play with your coins. Pulsechain.com. Awesome. It's gonna help get the Ethereum fees down. It's got higher throughput. It's deflationary. It burns 25% or more of the fees. There's no inflation. It never mints new coins. And it's gonna be the world's largest free airdrop. So people love free money and they don't like high fees. And this addresses all those issues. It's really cool.
So I put 10,000 into it early, super early. I bought the rumor, right?
Right.
What kind of return?
I never speak about, I'm very careful as a founder. Elon Musk isn't. So he gets sued by the SEC all the time. Now, I don't have a security. There is no critical managerial entrepreneurial effort. There is no pool into which people put money with the expectation of profit so it can work with others. This is very specific legal language I'm using to show you that Hex removes the risk of securities. There is no middleman that can screw you. You always mint your own rewards. You always perform your own labor. You are the network. You are the effort. And so I'm very careful to make price predictions, and I almost never make them. I do them for Bitcoin, I do them for Ethereum, but in Hex, I almost never make them. And it's also harder to predict Hex, to tell you the truth, because it's such, the price moves around so much.
Right.
It's harder to predict. So Bitcoin did 690 million%, which is a 616, what the hell? 690,000x it did. Ethereum did about 20,000x. It went from 31 cents at the crowd sale on average. You could have bought it earlier and got it lower, or you could have bought the dip on Kraken when it went to like 15 cents. Now it's $1,600, was 5,000. So it did probably 20,000x. Hex did a 10,000x. I can list you a lot of other coins that did a lot of X's. In cryptocurrency, doing a lot of X's is very possible. And so could Pulse do the same 10,000x that Hex did in the same time frame, or possibly even quicker? Yes, it could. The likelihood of that event, I don't know. And that's an important number. I'm a smart dude, but I can't predict the future.
Just like you just said earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
So could it do a 10,000x in 620 days, 623 days? Sure, it could. That's what Hex did. So I when I invented Hex, I wanted it to outperform Ethereum, and Ethereum had done a 14,000x in 2.5 years, is what it did. It went from 31 cents to $1,400, maybe $1,500, depending on what exchange you're using. And it did that over 2.5 years. And I said, well, we've got better game theory. I coined the term pumpamentals. I don't use that term as often because people are, don't think it's as funny as they once did. And so we beat that target. And now, I look at the Pulsechain chat room, there's 60,000 people in it. I look at the Hex chat room, there's only 40,000 people in it. And Hex has been around for years.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think Pulsechain has a lot of really strong advantages in that it's easier to understand. Yeah, it's Ethereum, but it's faster, higher throughput, cheaper, and the world's largest free airdrop. And it saves the environment.
No brainer.
No brainer. Right. Like it's
this coin does something. This thing does something.
Yeah.